Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes here. First, we're going to run a quick ad like always, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few moments. Alright, ads are just about to finish up. So we'll get started in just a moment here. Hope everyone's having a great day. I may be able to finish Wasteland 3 today. We'll see. So this very well may be the final stream of this. There's a lot of side content I've skipped, but maybe leave that for another time or for people to figure out themselves. Something like that. But we'll get started here. Let me go ahead and make sure. Alright. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day. There's one small part I'm gonna get before we go to the final area. And that will be the to get our mechanic finally. I've been kind of skipping around doing stuff I probably shouldn't be yet. You know, just normal game breaking things, stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. Just slowly giving every one of our characters multiple cancers, and you know, they may have a few more extra limbs now. Otherwise they're fine.
HQ calling Team November. Got a lady here says she's a desert ranger, part of Angela Death's advance team. With an
Oh, it
important
seems
message.
Death has something to talk
Gonna hold her
about
here
us,
till you get
or
back.
talk to us
Copy.
with. Copy that.
Affirmative, Rangers. And before I forget, the guys and gals in R&D have put together some...
Alright. Go ahead and just call ourselves
Just sit
back
tight,
to
November.
HQ.
Help's coming.
And before we do anything else, I am actually going to go ahead and we're going to go down here real quick to the bazaar area. And finish this side quest real quick. We are vastly overleveled. This is literally going to be a quick, like, jog through the area, in all honesty. Because, this area is, like, one of the first areas we're technically supposed to go through. Alright. 1 second.
You made it! Thanks for any luck, Rangers? Can't thank you enough for looking out for my family.
Give me 1 second to check something real quick. Alright.
This man's been torn apart. Oh, look.
Well, it looks like we have a few
Wolverine
blood
tracks.
beasts here. Oh. We didn't hit him with the, shock, but that's fine. Alright, he can run up with his flare pistol. And hopefully get a good shot off on one of them. Let's just go for that shot here. And he's gonna rally. That'll give us some extra AP to work with. Lucia, you're just going to probably mark someone and then take a shot. This should be an insta kill.
On my target.
Or at least very close. I'd say it was. Kind of cutting it close there, but it definitely worked. Alright. We can get 2 punches with Cordite, and he can do the Shaolin Surprise. And yeah, we do have to go here for one of our vehicle upgrades, technically. Also, Shaolin Surprise failed us. Leaves up to Fish Lips. There you go. And Scotch Mose. Swap back to the LMG. Get to cover. And just unload. And Weekday is going to run up and finish one of them off. And he'll go for a headshot on the other one. No kills, but that's fine, and he's gonna move back now. Go ahead and defend here. And same here. And there we go. Good, they missed. And we'll just have our companions wail on them here. Nice job, party pal. And we'll go ahead and mess with this real quick. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab every everything we've got here. Just grabbing all the stuff to sell, basically, and get our ammo back that we'll be using. Ooh. We'll have a couple blood beasts here. They're kind of on the tanky side, but they're not, like, that big of an issue. They'll basically just be, like, you know, bullet sponges here, because they're not going to do any damage at this point. Don't mind me running through the landmine there. The tripwire. Go ahead and pick this lock.
Sending that ransom note was the dumbest idea.
And judging by the way this body is dressed, this appears to be the bandit from the plains. Must have been one of the kidnappers. Let's check the body. The corpse is in better state than most around it. It does not quite have as many chunks of missing flesh. Unlike others, the fingers on the left hand of this body are fully intact. Oh, good to know. Let's leave the body alone. Go ahead and grab everything in here real quick. It'll just be some basic loot that, like I said, we were meant to get much earlier on. Go ahead and take our shot there. That works. Always happy to see that. Party's gonna move up and fire 3 shots. Actually, just 2 looking at it. And then he's gonna move out of the way. Lucy is gonna back up to that platform right there. Port 8. You're gonna run out over here and stun these 2. There we go. Fish lips. Go ahead and smack the one that's already injured. Ooh. Well, you can go smack another one. And Scotch bow. Let me get you to cover somewhere right here. Perfect. We'll go ahead and target this. Decent damage. And Weak Potato can move up with 1 AP. And take a few shots here. And of course, the final one misses. We'll go ahead and move up. But yeah, once we're finished with this, we'll be heading straight to Liberty, after picking something up. Because there is one thing I've been meaning to grab and just haven't yet. It's in the overworld, so it'll be literally driving over to it. Ventures is finally punching down at lower level things than him. Let's go ahead. Take the headshot here. And you don't already save the ammo. Well, actually, you can't reach him. I was going to say save the ammo and charge, but I'll just have you take the shot there. Lucia, go ahead and take 1 shot. Great. And Cordate. You may actually be able to finish this.
Still in one
Yep.
piece.
Alright. And now quickly open this. The young girl is covered in dirt and blood, sitting beside a partially eaten body. She's loudly munching on what appears to be a human liver. As you approach, she turns to look at you, giving you a 1,000-yard stare of a crazed
Say
mind.
now.
Who are
Yeah,
you?
it seems like Fish Lips
You're not
agrees
my
with
family.
her methods.
You go away now. I'm sorting through dreams for my brother. Unless you have some more candies?
Candies?
Yeah, candies. They're the best part. These.
She holds up bloodied hands and wiggles her fingers at you.
Is she giving me the finger?
Yes,
Do
Scotchmo.
you want some of these?
She's
They're my
offering
very last
one.
ones. The gummies say it's okay to chew on them. It's respectful. And they taste so sweet.
She offers a few well-gnawed fingers. Sure, we'd love to try
Okie
some.
dokie.
With a sickly grin, she hands you a couple of fingers. Thanks, Nita. You put the fingers to your mouth, then superstitiously drop them to the side. Or superstitiously. Drop them to the ground and kick them away. They tumble through the floorboards and away as Nina claps and giggles happily. You're coming with us now.
Don't shout at me! I'll come! I'll come! You won't melt like Mommy and Daddy, right? I didn't like it. Except for the jump ropes they made me. That was okay. I like those.
I'm worried about
Can I
the...
bring them?
Yeah, I was about to say. She points to a tangle of rotting intestines, the gray-black flesh stinking of bile. Whatever makes you happy.
Yay! You're not actually so mean, are you? We can be friends.
We're not mean at all.
Do you want to be friends? I'll teach you how to talk to the moon, okay? But you have to be real quiet. Real quiet.
Interesting offer. I think we'll
You
pass.
gotta eat a few dreams first.
Randy Get's younger brother apparently did not survive. We get the razor linkage there. On top of, now we can finally get the proper radiation armor for our vehicle. So I'm not spending all our medical supplies going through the wasteland.
Nita, is that you?
It's her, but maybe not all of her.
I don't know how to thank you, Rangers. My little sister, safe and sound and all in one piece, but... Wait. What about everyone else?
You should probably ask her yourself. We have to go.
All right. Can't believe you brought Nita back to me, Rangers. Hey, say thanks, Nita.
Yeah, well,
My brother's dreams are sorted. Got any candy?
I'm
Yeah.
sure she meant thanks.
that'll totally go over fine. There's nothing to worry about with a crazed cannibal coming back to base. This is the Wasteland after all. There are weirder people around. Let's go ahead. And we're gonna radio in.
Copy that.
We'll call for a
Tow's on the
tow
way.
here. Let's head back to Ranger HQ now. We can both see what Angela Death was wanting, but also, at the same time, we can go ahead and get our armor. And I will be stocking up a lot because this will probably be the last real time we get to stock up at a shop. So any upgrades I'm going to be making, probably right about now. Other than I will be making the hoser later for Scotchmo. He needs his big beer can launcher. Alright.
What do you need? We've had to make do. In all honesty, though,
This is
All
a
right.
good course.
Let's
see if we can
go
find what you want.
ahead. It should be available here. Yep, there it is. We're gonna have to sell some stuff here, but that's fine. Go ahead and sell some of these toxic spines. Sell some of the laser guns, the Kalashnikov, the Wasteland Hawk, and some of the other stuff here. Got plenty of stuff we can actually be selling. Honestly, I'm going to sell the disruption weapons too by this point. We really don't need them. We'll sell the fire suppressor. And I can sell a death lance. And there we go. We'll have enough now. We could also get the helix turret. But we have a railgun, so why would we need that? Yeah, we go ahead and buy that. We could also get some better armor. Or this thing. Howitzer cannon for the back of the vehicle. But the railgun is actually better than that for us. Same with the armor we currently have. And the reason for that is the armor we currently have gives us a bit of extra AP to where we can fire that railgun twice. So even though it's less actual armor and it looks like just corrugated metal, it's actually more useful. Let's also see what hood ornaments can we put on. And let's throw on Santa's hat. Claimed right from the man himself. Alright. Let's go ahead and save here. We can also go ahead and talk to Jody finally.
Rangers.
Alright.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Go ahead and do that. That way she counts as a companion we can actually take around. Go ahead and loot this. We will be replacing Cordite by technicality here in a little bit.
Looks like we ain't dying here after all.
What do you need, Rangers?
He has his own things he'll have to handle at a moment. We'll go ahead and get patched up here. Alright.
I don't mind.
I've got a good amount of medical supplies, but I'll probably pick up more with whatever money we have left.
What do you hear from Gary? Gary Toop? Hey, it's
Let's
the
go visit Bag of Donuts.
Let me show you.
Alright. What do we have in stock? We have a Death Sifter. I've already got one, technically. Let's see.
Sure? I heard it was Gary Sidface.
Pulsar is not too great, honestly.
Yeah. So
I'm tempted to go with this. It looks like a lot less damage. But yeah, it's 2 AP, so you know what? We're buying that for Cordite. That will actually be more effective than what he's currently using. Let's go ahead and sell the auto fireball launcher. I can sell the rivet rifle at this point. And we'll sell our other proton axe. As well as, honestly, I can get rid of some of this armor. There we go. A little bit more cash. I'm trying to see if there is anything else we would need. Maybe this, but... not really. We'll just buy some extra ammo. Got a good amount of 50 cal. Got a good amount of 7.62 for when we swap back to the minigun. Let's grab some 38 for the revolver. And that'll probably be it. Alright. So even though this does 200 damage, it takes 5 AP, reduced down to 4, after skills and everything. So if we actually equip this, may not look like a whole lot, but it'll end up being better. Especially once we put on, say, one of these damage ups, like the heavyweights, and then give him more accuracy so it guarantees his hits. And there we go. And the other thing is, it will be modified by Cordite's explosive skills. So, we can actually boost its damage further. And the other thing is, it will build up combo more efficiently. Alright,
Why are you helping the Rangers? I can't imagine you care much about
Let's
Arizona.
go ahead and
People
see,
fight when they get hungry. We just need a
what
little
you've
more
got
food.
here,
Only
Masato.
the best ingredients for my Rangers. It's hard to bring Colorado together. The stomach
Let's
feels
go ahead and grab some blood sausage. I need all the cans of borage you got.
Loyalties, if you know what I mean.
And the cans of, whoop ass.
Or people in power.
Go ahead and grab all that.
That kind of thing, yeah.
That's ammunition
But
for
the
later.
Rangers are new on the scene. You don't know anybody except the Patriot. That means you can touch the untouchable.
And we heard Angela
Feels
Death
real
was here.
justice for a change.
That's surprisingly thoughtful of you.
Where? Where's the intruder? That's not an intruder, that's a mouse.
Nice.
Parameterbs? Well,
Seems he
It's not so
still is
much a
not getting
matter of
along quite well
size,
with the robots.
Welcome to your communications hub, Rangers. From here on out, I will be
All right,
your
we've
voice
talked
in
to you
the wind.
before.
You can contact Ranger HQ at
All right.
any time through your radio, and I'll reach out as needed. Anytime.
Let's see. So what, was it him over here?
glad to hear you helped Markham get her labor problems sorted out. Now, what can I
Let's
help you with?
see.
I'll be
I guess
here.
we don't need to be here for it. She must be at the meeting point then. Which, if that's the case, we just need to go over and talk to her at the Get Family homestead. Or, not Get Family, the Hoon family. Oh, we are meeting back at Ranger HQ. Was she just out front then?
Have you found the rogue synth yet? The one that's supposed to be hiding downtown?
Looks like maybe?
Sato is my hero. Never eaten this well in my life. This
Not
place is
seeing
really
her.
coming together. Hey, we need a fourth for Peanut.
Hey, look at the map real
Beats
quick.
going to an actual funeral if we're not, right?
Someone as nice as you end up with the Rangers. Just don't seem the type.
I'm gonna guess she's down at the brig then.
It was because I had listened.
Yeah?
Do not like
After
the
the
way you
Rangers.
were treated, but you are directly responsible for letting the Dorseys into the city.
It's
I
true.
really hope we didn't,
Violence.
at the very end here,
Rangers
run
are
into a
more than
game-breaking
that.
bug.
At least I think they could be.
With
With a little more thought.
because we do need
And a
to
little
meet with
less
Angie
Yes.
before,
I think they could be the guardians of civilization.
we get to continue here.
You idiots, we've been through this. I'm not an intruder. I'm your commanding officer.
Let's see.
God damn it, Override code 1234. Reset.
He is really not having a great time with those robots.
Yes. Doobie. Eddie, servant.
Connie, is it you? Sure, woman. She wears no identifying insignia on her combat
Lieutenant
fatigues.
Train Zhang, Rangers.
Yep.
I've brought a message
Okay,
from
good.
Angela Death.
Alright, what's this about?
Colonel Death has info for you that's too sensitive for the airwaves. She wants a face-to-face. Sent me to arrange it.
Okay. Well, where's it gonna be at?
The house of the Hoon family.
Yeah. Okay. So I
Just
just
your
forgot a
squad.
step is all that happened.
Nobody else.
Fair enough.
Will you come?
It happens. Let me just go ahead and pull that up, and there we go. Alright. We'll go see
Thanks,
her.
Rangers.
Team
I'll
November,
be here
we've
until
got
you get
trouble.
back.
Scar collectors
Aye.
are attacking the perimeter at multiple points. We're coordinating the defense now, but we need all hands on deck.
On it. Keep out of the way.
Will do.
Alright.
So,
Rangers, come out and play!
Someone's been watching one too many movies.
Cordite's with them. Ha! We knew you was...
Says the idiot who's working for his daughter.
We don't work for her. We work with her.
What's the
Hey,
difference in this case?
We got a message. Liberty says, thanks for dealing with her brothers. Now, deal with this. Learn order.
Oh, it seems they brought their own vehicle.
Take their shit from on high. Can't get me now, fucker.
Good thing we have our strikes set up. Do not kill our people, please. Injure them if you must, but do not kill.
Pushing forward!
Their own vehicle just ran one of them over.
suppressing fire!
So apparently it's a bit weaker than our own. Alright, so they got a bomb in the back there. We should be, for the most part, fine. We'll see. Our wolf ran the farthest possible distance it could to terrify them. Yeah, sure. That works. And Venters is going to go and cower in the corner. To no one's surprise at all. Let's go ahead and send Hardy here to flank him. Let's see. Alright, the Kodiak's gonna move into position, taking out a few at the same time. Let's go ahead and deal with the Thrall here. And finally, we'll move just a little bit away from the bomb. Right about there. Alright. Weak Potato, you're going to go ahead and run up here. And take 2 shots at the guy behind cover. Alright, Scotchmo. Gonna get right here. And we can't see a whole lot, so let's go ahead and take out this one. Or at least injure him heavily. And Fish Lips here is just gonna run up and smack the Overlord. And get to cover. Cordite is going to do the same, but he should be able to get a lot more hits in. And we could do 2 more punches, but instead we'll do a Shaolin surprise here. Do slightly more damage that way. Lucia. Go to mark him.
My target.
And that does give us a strike, so let's go ahead and take him out. The well-placed headshot. Close enough. Lucia's gonna get right behind the turret. And we'll wait. Alright. So the Overlord's buffing people up right before his death. Their vehicle also has a railgun just like ours. Someone just got finished off there. Butcher our people. Seems the truck doesn't want to shoot, which I am completely fine with. Alright, our Kodiak is probably gonna shoot that bomb. All there. And I guess the vehicle really depends here. Polly is just mauling someone. And our Waste Wolf's doing some good work back there. And Venters has actually grown a bit of courage here. And ran up and punched the vehicle. Alright. But you know what? Props to him for having the bravery to do so. Alright, he's going to finish that one off with his flare pistol here. And his final shot will be on the vehicle. And we can go ahead and hit its armor. Try and weaken it further. Lucia. Gonna move right here to cover. And just take this guy out. Close. So Cordite's gonna go up and punch him. And then Cordite's gonna run over to these 2 that are grouped up and gonna stun them. So we'll go ahead and do this. I have that fist on the back or offhand just for the extra damage on the strikes like that. Let's go ahead and have the Kodiaks start taking aim. So we can take out the bomb thrall. Yeah, let's go ahead and take out the bomb thrall. Close enough, Fish Lips can finish that off. And we'll target the Cyclops next. Alright. Let's go ahead and have Fish Lips finish this off. Turn him into pulp. And he will also go ahead and repair the Kodiak.
Fixed and fighting fit.
Just so they don't take it out. Scotchmo is going to unload on the Scar Collector truck here. And we need to take a few shots at it. And finally we'll take a shot at its weapon. just to try and reduce damage if we can. And at the same time, Scotchmo, I'm just gonna have you move up to... Yeah, we'll put you right behind the tree here.
Coming in from their side.
Not too bad. Fortnite's hanging in. Though he's taking a beating. Seems that thing's just insisting on ramming, which is just fine with me. I probably need to... Actually, we should be able to use a certain skill for dealing with that. With the hazard generator. Thinking about it now. There's a skill where you can basically cook the vehicles and the people inside. And we should be able to make use of that. And it should prevent it from acting, is the main reason for it. Oh, there we go. Avengers was getting ready to throw a snowball. And punch the vehicle further. Man, he just really doesn't like that car. Alright. Already take 2 shots. Rally. And you'll take an aim shot at... just the turret again. Sia will take a big shot at the vehicle. And then reload. I should give her another bullet in that rifle. Let's go ahead and punch the butcher here. And we'll punch the bomb thrower at the same time. And we should be able to finish it off here. Yep. There we go. Let's go ahead and have the Cyclops up here be dealt with Kodiak. Close enough. Fish Lips will run over and deal with this guy. And can you deal with someone else? You can at least hit this one. And then run over here. Scotchmo. You can just run up right here. And unload. Great hits. And Sweet Potato's gonna run up here. Reload, shoot, and then see if he can reposition. Alright. You can get the shot there, and... yeah, you can't quite get that guy. Unless he gets a very lucky action here. Go ahead and clear that so I can actually get in this spot. And there we go. And Lucia will get to cover right here. Well, took out one of our turrets, but that's fine.
Somebody call the marshals.
Why call the marshals? You're You're a ranger now, Austin. Stand your ground and fire. No need for them. We've got this handled. Alright. As our Waste Wolf, it's just barely below the chainsaw blades and spiky bits there. And Venture just continues to punch that thing. Quite effectively, too, I might add. Alright. And let's also go ahead and take him out. And fish lips. Go run over and at least try and weaken the armor further. I need a backup weapon for you, looking at it. And Cordate's also going to run over and punch it. You can get a few good punches in. Good damage. Alright. Okay, good. We can see it from back here with Lucia. So we'll go ahead and take the shot. Let's go ahead and have Scotchmo move up and get his shot in. Yeah, I can see it from back here. Good. That'll let me know just how much I need to hit it. Hardy can see it from this side right here, so we'll go ahead and put him here. And Weak Potato. Take a few shots. Maybe able to kill it if we get a crit. Did get a crit there. And no one died. Good. Don't mind that. He's fine. Alright. Well, now we know we need to go visit Angela Death.
Good luck out there.
And actually have the location here. Let's real quick
Object to me taking this little doohickey home?
go ahead and heal up here.
Wouldn't be the first time you took home a piece of trash.
What do you need, Rangers?
Also, we can
I'll
go
do
ahead
it.
and talk
Have a
to
seat.
Rook and Loka there. That'll get us a free perk. Alright.
I don't mind not having them.
Hey, it's our rescuers.
Yep.
We're a couple of old survivors, but we'd be dead if it wasn't for you guys.
Maybe some of our survivors' luck will rub off on you now. Return the favor, right?
And there we
Stay
go.
strong, November.
Alright. We did get a level up here, too. So let's go ahead and start getting on Weak Potato a little bit of awareness. I'll help with his hit chance. We can also do... Let's go ahead and get overhealing. That will allow us to keep people alive a little bit easier. On Scotchmo here, we'll go ahead and get intelligence. Not quite enough. Did one more point. Also start get. We do have pressure cooker. Good. I need to remember that. Let me see if this weapon can even apply it. It can. Perfect. Okay, so basically if we see a vehicle, what I'll be doing is using pressure cooker to disable it with Scotchmo. Because they're going to have too much health otherwise. Let's see what else we've got, though, for abilities we can get here. We don't really use energy, so neither of those are beneficial. Let's go ahead and grab Suppressing Fire. Alright. Cordite here, honestly, I'm just going to give him extra armor, or could do quick slots, actually. That'll give us a little bit more room to work with when it comes to abilities. So he'll equip some gas grenades there. And that's everyone, okay. Also, while we're here, I am going to go ahead and do one thing real quick. Let's go back over to the character customization area.
I feel like I'm walking on
And Weak Potatoes had that sand out for long enough. It needs washed. So instead,
International incident, dude. Your farts are a war crime.
We just gotta stop thinking
go ahead and throw him in a gorilla suit.
them situation.
Huh? How the fuck else are we supposed to think about it?
Everybody who lives in the barracks is us, and there is no them.
Man, you got some
And
ideas.
there we go. Now, he isn't punching things, so can't quite do as much as I would like, but we can't change Cordite over there into one, sadly. So, next best option.
How long since you took a break?
I'm fine.
Come on. How long?
Around the same time he had his last shower, which was... what year is it?
The Kodiak didn't move back into place. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get over to the Hoon family
Time to take some chances
homestead
and
there.
expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict.
Oh, I may actually equip the minigun again. Because we have enough ammo I can technically feed it. And I think it'll do a little bit more damage. Even though it's not explosive. I never did get the HE linkage blueprint, sadly. I forget where it is. But, that'll allow us to get... Yeah, that'll be more damage as a whole. Honestly. Also looks pretty nice still. Let's also go ahead and modify it real quick here. And we'll go ahead and throw on a plasma linkage, if anything. That'll allow us to increase its damage just that little bit more. And it'll make it anti-armor. So I guess we should go ahead and give him the... How am I going that way? I should go ahead and give him the perk there for... what's it called? This right here. For extra damage for every point of armor. I guess that could be good. Since I'll be doing that. Alright, let's go ahead and get into the Hoon family homestead here. And go see what Angela has to say to us. Yeah, the Scar Collectors are one of the enemies we'll be fighting at in the end here, so that extra energy damage will actually end up mattering a lot. And... what do we have in here? Got some Rebel Scouts, as well as the Hoon family. Where's Angie?
Colonel Death will be along just as soon as I make sure you're all here. And you haven't brought along any unexpected guests.
Oh, fair enough.
Can't be too careful these days, right?
Yeah, good point.
Glad we have an understanding. Well, looks like everyone's here who's supposed to be here, so I'll give her a ring. 1 second. All
right.
clear. Come ahead.
Hey now, cowboys. Face to face at last. And just as handsome as I thought you'd be. Figured we'd meet here to remind you what
The face
being
looks a little off
ranger
there.
means. These folks are alive today because you chose to help them, even though it meant going against the Patriarch's orders. To my mind, that's the Ranger way. Helping the helpless ahead of the powerful. Just something to keep in mind.
Just like what we did over in Arizona. Facial scarring makes it difficult to open your mouth. Must be in constant pain. Would you like some meds?
Good eye, Doc. It's definitely put a hitch in my talk box. But no thank you. I got it under control. This and my fake leg are souvenirs from when my chopper got shot out of the sky over Long Beach, California. But since you've obviously got the skills to use them, here.
Hey,
I got a few extra.
Thanks for the extra supplies. We'll need them.
Use them all at once.
Nice to meet you at last. What do you want to tell us?
Well, ain't you polite? Hope that bodes well. Now, what with you not taking Saul's sons out like I asked, I'm guessing we've got different ideas about how things in Colorado should play out. But I'm still hoping
I mean, we
come
took,
around
well,
in November. So here's
Vic
the
took
deal.
himself out.
As my friends and I see it, two things gotta happen to save the people of Colorado from tyranny and slaughter. First, Liberty and the gang she's gathered out east have to be eliminated.
Yep.
Scar collectors. Well, well. Speak of the devil and her minions shall appear. Looks like Liberty overheard our rendezvous call. Guess we'll have to deal with this before we continue.
Yeah, it seems that way. Alright, well. Good thing we've got our vehicle back there. That'll make things go a little bit smoother. Please do not kill Pistol Peter Brother Thomas there. Takayuki's gonna be just fine. Alright, our wolf howls. We should be able to actually hit 3 of those with the vehicle. And yeah, we've got a huge bonus damage here, the Scar Collector, so that'll be perfect. So they're taking cover, good. Dookie actually healed himself, nice.
Okay, loaded.
And Angela got some good hits in. Okay, so the vehicle's not getting involved. That causes just a little bit more issues. Let's go ahead and put Hardy up here. Or no, that's Sweet Potato. Sweet Potato will take just a few shots here. Scotchmo. Let me see. Yeah, we could do this. Let's go ahead and put Scotchmo right about here. That would hit our Waste Wolf, though. So I think what we do is we'll go ahead and move Scotchmo right here, and we'll have him throw a grenade. We'll use an ice grenade. That way they don't have as much AP to work with. Also pop that barrel there. Fish lips. Okay, you can reach those guys. I'm trying to see what all we can reach here. Honestly, that might be the best, is to send him right here. He's gonna stunning strike all three of them. There we go. Fordite. Run up and finish this butcher. And then start punching the leader. Alright, perfect. And at the same time, let's go ahead and get to cover right here with Lucia. And we'll just take the mark shot. And yeah, we'll just make it a headshot. Because there's a good chance we just outright kill with the headshots on the snipers. Hardy. Let's go ahead and move up here. And we'll go ahead and set this guy on fire. Alright.
You won't know pain.
Okay. Already just got bit by a Scar Collector trophy. Or Thrall here. And, that may have hurt him just a little bit. Okay. They've taken out one of the leaders. Waste Wolf's putting in some good work here. Tearing up that Thrall. Can't believe the Kodiak's just sitting back there ignoring this.
Die, patriarch fucker!
Wrong war cry there. I don't think these guys like the Patriarch any more than you do, bud.
Getting behind him. You deserve this.
Alright. Good shots from, that was what, Brother Thomas? Yeah. By the way, each of those characters in Angela's Death Squad, it's funny that they're there because they are actually companions from Wasteland 2, but there's a bit of an issue with some of the ones she brought. They actually don't quite line up with the timeline in Wasteland 2. Go ahead and revive Hardy here real quick. And it creates a funny little situation because she went missing at the beginning of the second act of that game. And some of those companions actually are from that second act. So it's a funny little oversight there, I think. Of course, it could also be, since, you know, there's the time in between games, that they found her and then, like, it's meant to be after. Yeah, fair enough, Hardy. Well, enjoy your, I don't know if I quite believe you when you say it's tomato juice there, but enjoy your little nap there. The short time you got it. Brawling is always so satisfying. The only problem is the weapons for it are so few and far between, it can be a real hassle to make work sometimes. Let's go ahead, and you're going to throw a smoke grenade here. Help cover yourself, Hardy. No one's close enough to this, so go ahead and pop that. Pop Thrall. And let's target the Butcher here. We'll target his legs since he is a melee character. Good lucky action. Good lucky crit. Go ahead and move up here. And we'll take 2 shots at this. We'll take 1 shot at him. Okay, I was about to say. Ooh, the clone just about finished that guy off.
Whoa. I passed out.
Waste Wolf is doing some real good work here. Polly, what about you? Inventors actually, I think, just killed that thing if we get the... Or if we don't finish him off this turn. Just from that poison and burning on it already.
I got your back, Angie. Your ass is flat.
There they go. And give the final bullet there. Alright.
As my friends and I see it, 2 things gotta happen to save the people of Colorado from tyranny. Second,
yeah,
and
you've
you're
told
gonna
us
love
that.
This. The patriarch's gotta go too.
Sounds good to me. Our orders were to help the patriarch, so he sends help back to Arizona. Killing him kills the folks back home. How can you ask that?
I love the people of Arizona. Arizona is my home. But are you willing to save lives there at the expense of lives here? Are you okay sending home food spattered with innocent blood? The Rangers have fought tyranny since the beginning, without compromise.
Yeah.
How can we continue to do that if we take handouts from a tyrant? How can we pretend we're heroes?
Plus, we could always
if we
take his
do
supplies
dirty
and send
work
him
to
back
get
home
it?
anyways.
Sorry, I had this argument with General Woodson 100 times. A sure deal was more important to him than a moral one. That's why the advance team went dark and decided to do this on our own.
And
Of course,
so
it
he was
turned out
lying
we
to us
couldn't
about
do it on our own,
having
which is why
contact
we were
than if
so
it was
happy
100
when
times.
you showed up. And why we're here now, asking you for help.
Alright. Well, what do you need?
Thanks for hearing me out. Let's talk about Liberty first. I've got to hand it to her. Daddy's little girl has done the impossible. She's united the boldest and baddest warlords of the Eastern Plains.
Well, maybe
She's
when
getting
she has
ready
the
to lead them into
resources,
Colorado.
she does, that's
When
why.
she does, well... Well, that'll be the end of this place. Every man, woman, and child from here to the Rockies will be killed, enslaved, or taken as a sacrifice. And their houses and towns burned to the ground.
Yeah, we can't let that
None
happen.
of us want that, right? Glad to hear it. So here's the plan. Part 1,
Alright.
help Ironclad Cordite take control of Liberty's gangs. Then, Part 2.
Oh, hey, we get
gotta
our own
lead 'em
army.
all off to
As
Kansas,
long as
where
Cordite
he can
stays with
achieve
us.
his blood-soaked destiny without getting any on us.
What?
Oh, right. Well, Ironclad, I know you've been waiting for an opportunity to take back control of the Scar Collectors and the other gangs, and now's the time. Liberty's got them all gathered together on the border.
Gordon's like,
you won't have to go searching.
you want me
all
to do
over the
what
plains
now?
for 'em. They're all in one camp. What do you say?
A plan that puts me back on the path to my destiny and hurts that coward Buchanan? I'm in.
He didn't
Great.
sound
Then
too
this
sure
just
of it at
might
first
work.
there.
Now,
But it seems like he
I'm
came
guessing
around.
you'll have some questions.
All right. All right, we got
All
an
right,
answer for
then.
you.
What's it gonna be?
Wherein the patriarch and his kids need to be stopped.
Whew, there's a load off my mind. Thank you. You're
Don't
gonna
worry,
make all the
Lucia.
difference.
There's a reason for it.
Now here's the location of Liberty's camp. Be careful when you get close. The gangs don't care much for strangers, and even less for rangers.
You mustn't do this, Rangers. Please, if you follow this path to its conclusion...
Good luck sorting it out, cowboys. We'll talk again when Liberty's taken care of.
Yeah, your companions have their own things to say about it. Weird thing is, I'm pretty sure we should have Lucia on our side by now. Because the companions can, depending on how you interact with them, change their minds. So Lucia should be actually allied with us by this point. Against the Patriarch. So it's a little odd she's questioning us here. Because I'm pretty sure the main thing you have to do for that is simply go and take care of the Dorseys, and then, oh yeah, we got to save her father.
November, this is Ranger HQ.
That's the other.
Brainiacs in R&D
Yeah.
just showed me some of the wild stuff they're done working on. You should come take a look when you're free.
So they've got even more for us. Real quick, we're gonna take a trip up north to go get a package, shall we say? We need a bit of extra firepower here.
Always good to see you, Rangers. Hoping to get... Thanks, Rangers.
Get
You
allied
let
with the
others talk you
O'Leary
down.
family here.
Oh, thank you. It ain't much.
Let's see. Go ahead and sell a Stinger missile. I'm not going to use that. Honestly, at this point, it's not worth the ammo even. Definitely pick up more med kits. Hardy's going to need a injury kit thinking about it now. Got plenty of 50 cal. Okay. Let's real quick give Hardy his injury kit. Can't have him limping around on us here. Or I guess in this case, having a gouged out eye. Let's real quick look at these. Just to see if there's anything I can actually make use of here. Not really. Cordite did get a level. So let's go ahead and give him luck. And we'll upgrade his explosives. Because his current weapon is actually an explosive weapon, so that'll just straight up buff its damage. Let's go ahead and avoid the drools. Yeah, now that we have the advanced armor plating, I don't have to worry about any radiation damage. And we can just avoid everything. Or all of that. Pretty sure there's supposed to be something up there. But let me go ahead and look real quick on the map. Okay, so we need to go up north. Like, basically all the way up into the mountains real quick. There will be a safe on the world map that I am after currently. I'm pretty sure it's up here. It will be a special one marked with a someone's initials.
Red alert! Red alert! The city of Phoenix. Come in, Team November. This is Ranger HQ. We're picking up a lot of It's doing a hell of a job jamming up the airwaves. Sounds like some kind of code. It may just be some
Solid copy. Do you have a
I can't lock
location?
down an exact. Let me know if you find anything. HQ, over and out.
Fine then. You don't have a location for us, that's all good. Yeah, we'll avoid that for a second. I believe it's up here. And further up this way. Yep. Well, wrong thing, but I'll take the money. There's a certain supply package that we're looking for. Okay, we gave him a slip. Perfect. Sworn it was right up there, but whatever. I may real quick look that up. And just take a quick ad break here for a second while doing that. I'm gonna give one other area a try before we get to continue in here. Let's see, Zero Presley.
You're back! Take your time. Zero Presley's products are priced to please.
Yeah, you don't have anything we need. We got plenty. Last possible spot it could be would be over here. Trying to avoid. Good. At least that I can think of. That's the cave. We know it's not up there, so it would have to be what? That leads back. It would have to be over here. To the right of the hotel here. So real quick, check the world map up here. I guess not. Okay. Well, real quick, let me play a quick ad while I look this up, because it should just take like a few minutes. We'll just do like a 2-minute ad. This will disable pre-rolls for everyone too, in case anyone has to reload or anything. So we'll be back in just a moment. Ah, okay. Never mind. Alright, real quick. Sorry, we'll be heading over there in just a second. Just gotta do this real quick. And we'll head over. It's apparently in eastern Colorado. So you know what? This will be quicker.
Copy that. Tow's on the way.
Oh, I sworn. I may be thinking of where the Lancer used, or where one of the other unique weapons used to be. That's up there.
Hey, Rangers! Or civil forfeiture in the... Hey, our pleasure. Always glad to let me
Okay,
open
we're at
the
least
back.
neutral with them. Let's go ahead and grab a few scopes here. And we'll grab that magazine. The reason we use that book, by the way, is I need a certain level of sneaky shit. Yeah, we'll quickly head over to the side over here. Survival's useful in a sense for just doing stuff like this where you have to go certain areas.
If you've got relatives amongst the Gippers, or maybe a friend or two in their ranks, I want to offer my sincerest condolences. According to sources, the Gippers, God rest their complicated souls, are all dead. Yep, it's a complete tragedy they in no way brought upon themselves, and we're sorry to see them go.
Yeah, they totally didn't bring it on themselves. Alright. And... wait. See 3 old men in shabby clothing crouched around the burning tire and passing a tin can. Suddenly, Scotchmo starts shouting something at the hobo conclave, and before you know it, he's thrown open his door and fallen into the snowdrift. Have the hobos share their wisdom. Flattered by your interest, the 3 old men spend the night regaling you with stories of their lost youth. They bid their farewells in the morning and leave you with a cache of drinks. Carry Scotchmo back into the Kodiak. Alright, and it should be around this border here. You'll see a bunker on the map here. At some point. Pretty sure it's actually in the bottom corner here now that I think about it. But this, yep, it's gonna be probably right up here. Oh, I hope it didn't mess this up like earlier. If so, oh well. We just won't get the nuke launcher.
0.
Yes, that's what I was after.
Come in, Team November. I'm getting erratic high-frequency bursts near your location.
Copy that.
Affirmative, no. Sending coordinates. Over now.
Real quick, take a stop in the ghost town here. This will get us a nice helmet. Ghost sounds are common sight across Colorado. As populations die out or are forced to relocate to large cities. Alright.
Come out, little bunnies.
Oh.
There ain't nowhere for you
This
to
is a
hide.
separate one.
Stay back. We're prepared to defend ourselves. That's your warning shot.
Stupid bitch. Take cover.
Well, I guess we might as well save these two while we're here. Wait, I didn't have quite enough time to run up and punch someone in the back of the head.
Taking the shot.
Unfortunate. Good misses, for us at least.
Hardly. My guns.
Yeah, that hurt a little. Good heal there. They're all terrified, which is perfect. I do have our strike available on Scotchmo. So I can probably take out at least a good bit of health on a couple of them. First, let's go ahead and ram these guys. deal with that. Move the Kodiak up right here so that we can get better shots off. Go ahead and take those shots with weak potato. Let's see. Actually, just have Scotchmo use his minigun normally. Fish lips. Go ahead and deal with these guys off to the left. Just slap them with this. Cordate. Gonna heal yourself. You're going to stunning blow here. And go punch this guy. Good lucky action. Some good punches too. Go ahead and do Shaolin Surprise here. Get some good damage. Lucia. Let's move you over here. Take a shot at that guy. And Hardy's gonna move right here. Decent shot. Alright. Hardy, take cover. Everyone else prepare. Resist on the cross. Down goes weak potato. Lucy is at least still up. Nice thing about poly demoralizing plus the Waste Wolf is it actually lowers their hit chances. Quite a bit, actually. Alright. Artie's gonna run over and pick up weak potato here.
We're unstoppable!
And we'll also heal him up. And move over and take a shot. Great crit.
Let's go!
Lucia. Take the shot there. Kodiak's gonna take 2 shots at this guy. Weak potato, you're gonna take a aimed shot at Commando here. Fish lips will go ahead and smack him over the head. And then move over here, I guess. And Cordate's gonna deal with this guy now. Ooh. Good punch, Cordate. Should be able to finish him off here. Oh, not anymore. I believe we needed every punch to land for it to finish him off. Let's go ahead and throw a yellow snowball with Lucia. And throw a second one. And Scotchmo. We're gonna go ahead and Oh, there's some mercenaries up there. Have taken cover. You know what? Take some shots at him. There we go. Yeah, if I can't find that nuke launcher, like, quickly, we'll just head straight in to the final area. We're just doing this because we already stumbled into it, so we may as well. May get a weapon upgrade or some weapon modifications out of it to help us for this next area. Venters is throwing more yellow snowballs. Alright, Lucia. Go ahead and take that shot. Take his head off. Let's go ahead and have Corday finish him off here. And since they're all grouped up right next to each other, we may as well do this. Oh. Whoops. Well. So much for helping them out.
For great justice.
Well.
Eat hot death.
You know what? I can't be too upset. We got a good AoE there. If nothing else. Anyways, I guess we can just go ahead and unload on this merc. And we'll just run over. Why can you not really move, fish lips? Whatever, we'll put you right here and you'll save your AP. And we'll hope dealing with the mercs calms them down a little. Well. I guess no saving them. Alright, well. Go ahead and give the punches here. Gonna do a Shaolin surprise, and actually I can move the Kodiak here so that fish doesn't get by. Ignoring the fact we just, you know, ran over an explosive barrel at the same time. And Hardy. Oh, you're all the way back here, so you won't be doing that. I was gonna have you charge in with your blade, but we'll just do that instead. Oh, oops. Did not mean for the friendly fire. Wasn't sure if it would hit them because of where they were. but also the fact it wasn't showing their health bars at all. Now I know for the future. Not that there's going to be much of one. Let's go ahead and get healed up here. There we go. In other news, though, Hardy did get his level up. So that's good. He can now flip people off with demoralize here. Okay, so we don't have anything else we can do. We do have a toaster right here. Our Tarjan token.
That's more like it. Wait, where are the thieves? Don't tell me those shots.
We took care of them.
You hot-headed idiots! It didn't have to come to that! Now it falls to you to make me whole. But I'll try not to get my hopes up. I'll be needing cash.
We got your payment right here. Whoops. Seems we upset quite a few people there. Oh well. Actually, Overwatch here. We can run up and start taking shots. Let's see. Go ahead and take a shot at these two. It is funny they actually have lines for like when you take them out yourself. Totally wasn't intentional, but hey, at least you get some funny dialogue out of it. We'll also go ahead and retreat back now. They are all grouped up, so Cordite can go ahead and run up here. Say right about right here would be good. And we'll go ahead and do Stunning Strike on Moss here. Get an amazing stun out of that. I guess it does make it take less AP, so that's good in its own way. Alright, and Cordite will do that. Alright, and Lucia. Go ahead and just finish this one off. And Hardy can run up with his flare pistol, and he'll overwatch. That way, anyone who moves gets a bit of a hot surprise here. They actually move into his sight. Polly, I really wish you didn't move right there. It's kind of the worst place you could have moved. And Ventures is back there cowering. Alright, well. Scotchmo. You do have enough AP. Go ahead and run up here. And you know, if we move Cordite, we can actually get some amazing damage. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll go to in here, up here, and punch this guy. Just a few more punches to the back of his head. And there we go. Problem solved. All it took was a hail of bullets. So let's go ahead and deal with the mercenary soldier here. Deal with the marksman. Lucia can go ahead and take a shot at this guy. How'd you miss? He's standing still. We can go ahead and move up here. Party. We'll take the shot, we'll reload, and we'll get another free shot. And we're good there. Oh, Polly, why don't you rip it off for him? If it pains you that much, just tear it away, or tear away at it here.
And justice was done.
I don't know if I'd call this justice, Lucia, but sure. More like covering up at this point. Alright. Go ahead and heal everyone up here. Make sure the Waste Wolf's good to go, and well, if nothing else, we get some money and weapons. Not great weapons, but weapons. A long barrel pump action. We do get some stuff here, another street cleaner, but none of this is Rue worth it, sadly. Just double check and make sure we've got everything, and then we can just get out of here. Alright, we got the toaster. I think we're good to go. And once more, this place is a ghost town. Well, hopefully no one stops in to see what happened. Also, hopefully no one questions the rich businessman who went missing randomly right around the time we showed up there. I'm just checking for injuries real quick, making sure I didn't miss anything. We did get a upgrade here, so Fishlet is going to get max speed. That'll help him out a lot. And
No closer. I only sell arms to God-fearing American capitals.
I'm surprised there's any Gippers left.
Dirty commies.
Well, let's go ahead.
Rangerers again.
Visit Chiba's here.
Wait. Chiba Gob say you smash good. Need strength. Take it. This
Well, thanks, Jeebus.
my stuff.
We will grab... Actually, there's nothing really I need to grab here, to be honest. We'll grab just, like, some trauma plates, maybe. And we'll grab this. more penetration for our melee weapons and the scope. Let's check this border here real quick. Search the area. Take turns there. I really don't need that. We'll just head down here.
MK1 calling AZ November. Come in November. Do you read me?
Yep. Who is this?
I'm on your side, November. A friend of Saul's, if you know what I mean. And I know where you're headed. When you get to where you're going, gas up at the garage first. I'll find you there and give you the sit rep. Don't worry, you can't miss it.
Can we trust you?
Bona fides when we meet. MK1 out.
Well, it seems we have a little bit of an inside man, and here we go. The untrained eye. They might mistake this for a natural arrangement of bushes, but it screams survivalist camouflage to you. Sure enough, there's a small shed behind it. It's locked with a trivial padlock. Take a closer look. Old scratched up door, but a new lock. Something's not right here. Better be careful. Check for traps. Yep. Wired to blow. You knew it looked suspicious. Make use of your knowledge of explosives and you disarm the booby trap and open the shed. You're taken aback by the Ranger's star on the crates. As you loot them, you see Takayuki was here, scrawled on one of the walls. And that is how you get this. The nuke. I am very... Well, we need to use the explosives books for it, but, luckily, this place not only comes with the nuke launcher, the best launcher in the game... Oh, no, it doesn't come with the explosives. Okay, well, we'll use that in a little bit. Payasos, let's try and run away. Just so we're not wasting resources. We're gonna have to fight them in a moment here anyways. But there we go. And we were told to stop by over here, but looks like he's inside. So let's head in. The Yuma County Speedway. Alright. So we got our nuke launcher. We've got 6 nukes to make use of. One other benefit we have is I do get guaranteed crits with explosives if I direct hit with them.
Rangers, you made it. Good. Come into the garage ASAP. I'll have my bots tow your car inside before the gang.
Alright. What you got for us, mechanic?
You're the Desert Rangers, right? The ones the Patriarch made a deal with. Good to see you. I've been hoping you'd...
He stops short when he sees you, or Cordate with you.
What the fuck you doing hanging with him?
This fool works for the old man.
Kill me? Wait a minute now. Who you working for, Rangers? If
Don't
it ain't
worry
the
about that.
Patriarch, then...
You side with this fool, and you make an enemy of me. Kill him here and now.
Alright. Sorry, pal. We're with Cordate here, and he's calling for your death.
You don't know who you're met. Security! Engage!
I think we do know who we're messing with currently. Alright, Cordate. You know technology. Go ahead and hack the drill bot here. Good. Use your laser eyes and zap him up there. Actually, those are bomb hoppers. Go ahead and zap the minigun turret over here. In the war wagon. Do we have anyone who currently has their strike prepared? Hardy. Perfect. You're gonna run up on these stairs, Hardy. Go ahead and target the explosives. They're not quite in range of them. You know what? We'll get right next to them then. Lucia, you need to move. So we'll go to move you over here. We'll have the Kodiak actually take out these two. Right over here. And then we can do a shot on the bomb hopper. Let's see. Scotchmo. We'll save your turn for just a moment. We're going to send fish slips up to deal with the explosive bot so it doesn't blow up on Hardy here. Well, Hardy, you may be taking a bomb. Because, good old fish slips there could not hit it. Let's go ahead and move Corday over here. Actually, can you get that grenade up there? You can. Let's go and stun the minigun turret. And yeah, that costs too much. So we'll do a punch or two here. Lucia, just take a shot with a BB gun. Good blind on the turret. And we get a lucky action. So we can go ahead and move over here. You know what? Swap to the bat and smack that and see if you can stop it from being able to explode. Scotchmo, rather than unloading, we're gonna have you pressure cook that vehicle here.
Bottle service!
There we go. And then we'll apply a hazard shield to Hardy. If it even has him in range. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well. In that case, Sweet Potato, you can maybe go up and kill that thing? Very close. Alright. Well, in that case, we'll go ahead and send up a frag grenade. It's gonna injure us, but that's fine. Better an injury than a death. Alright, the drill bot's doing our work. Got a good crit to start with. And by the way, the being able to pressure cook vehicles is the whole reason why I love that hazard shield generator as utility. If it was just a shield, it wouldn't be so great, but the fact you can use it as a pressure cooking weapon as well is amazing. Because you'll notice that vehicle is currently extremely damaged from no shots to it at all. And the fact it shouldn't get an action either, yep, it didn't, is really great. Alright, Hardy. Go ahead and set the mechanic on fire here. Shoot him once more, and then flip him off.
One humiliating beating coming up.
There you go. Let's save our focus strikes. Bishops, go ahead and give him a big old smack. And pulp him. Alright, now, let's go ahead and swap the minigun and fire on their minigun. Take a few shots at that sop up right next to you. And there we go. Now it's just this thing. Which Cordite should be able to at least injure enough we can take out this turn. With Lucia here. Alright. And the Kodiak can just take some shots at the War Wagon. There we go.
Kept to the bargain, Rangers. I won't forget. Now for what comes next.
Yep.
If you want to get to Liberty Buchanan, I have to be boss of the Scar Collectors. That means challenging Steel Trap to a duel.
Sounds good to me.
The first step is letting him know I'm here. Let's head to their camp. The most logical spot is north around the racetrack. And don't worry, the guards will let you in when they see you with me.
Let's hope he's correct about that. And Lucia, you get your final sniper rifle. Because I'm pretty sure, yes, he did. He had an SR 2000 Argent. Fun fact, this thing was technically in Wasteland 2, but it was unobtainable. So, and it was like one of the best sniper rifles stat-wise you could get. Let's go ahead and convert it here. We'll give it a slightly bigger mag so she doesn't have to reload as much, and we'll do hit chance to guarantee she can hit from anywhere. But that'll be the best sniper she can get. Since we're not making the freezer, I don't have the linkage for that. There we go. Let's also go ahead and disarm this, and we'll get some free supplies at least. Oh, hey, look, another Argent. I guess if we find a linkage randomly throughout here, we can still do it. And we get the Spectrum Assault Armor. That will go to, honestly, I think it'll go to Weak Potato. The reason we're not giving it to Hardy is Hardy has pants that actually give him bonus damage. He can take the helmet, though. And that'll help upgrade his armor a little bit. So we'll do that. Let's go ahead and modify that with just... We'll do this for slightly more evasion. I should go ahead and modify Hardy's pistol here. We'll give him a scope, that way he can shoot it a little bit further. Alright, and let's open the safe. We get an extended choke. Alright, I think that's everything here. Gonna make a quick save. No one went down, right? Nope. So we're good to go. A few animals here we can grab if our waste wolf ends up dying.
Strangers, over here! Maybe you Mamons can
Angry
help
the
us out. You
clown
see,
here.
The Godfishers were traveling this way with some fresh kite-making materials, but they ran into some giant bisons and they kinda got them trapped.
Okay.
Don't give a wet fart about the Godfishers. Oh, but they're poor slaves. Their plight has touched our hearts, and we want to, live. If you take care of the bison, we'll grab the meat sticks, victims.
Yeah, cannibal
and
clown.
Boss, Risky Brisket, will give you something cool for your trouble, huh? She's down at Meat Clown, near the Godfisher Shrine.
Okay. We'll check it out.
That was a joke that clown was telling me.
Yeah, those are some big bison.
What's your favorite cut?
No ribs, no cabeza, no... Wait, we're talking about bison, right?
Meets me, cabron.
Let's go ahead and I guess just take a shot here. Ooh, amazing crit, Hardy. Let's see. Weak potato. You can actually go ahead and turn that thing to our side. So we'll go ahead and do so. Because, these things are just a little bit tanky. Just a little, tough to deal with. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a stun here. First hit, we get the stun. Perfect. And Cordate here can finish by punching it. Tenderize the meat for cooking here. There we go. Combo's nice and built up. Go ahead and take a shot with our new sniper. Good shot, and let's go ahead and see if you can get the meat started on cooking there, Hardy. Sadly, no.
We have persevered.
There we go.
I'm starving.
And we get a hoof and an antler. Or a horn here. Let's go ahead and disarm this stuff. And let's go ahead and grab everything here real quick. Alright.
Thank you for saving us. Are those horrible payasos gone?
Not yet.
They're
Why?
the cause of this. They waylaid us on the road, and we had to make a run for it. Ended up in the middle of a bison herd. They kept shouting, "Give us that meat! Give us that meat!" I think they want to eat us.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Thank you.
We won't send you out to the cannibal clowns. We just wanted to make sure they wouldn't shoot us as we saved you.
Woe unto mankind who set the sky. Nice work, cabrones. We'll take those slaves down to Meat Clown and fatten them up.
Sorry, we're sending them free.
We tell the jokes around here, pendejos. And if you ain't joking, then you're dead. The payasos don't stand
We're
for
not
no
joking,
funny business,
and what we'll
comprende?
do to you if you don't walk away won't be funny either. Comprende?
Fine, pendejos. But you ain't getting what we promised.
There. Angry the Clown, you can go, screw off. Go look for meat elsewhere. Alright.
Thanks again for saving us, strangers. We'll make a run for it soon.
There we go. We've got to deal with the 3 gangs here, and then it's on to Liberty. Luckily, we can do that.
Are those
More
people slaves?
giant bison here.
That's awful.
The door's open. We're...
Fuck it. He'll just catch us like always.
Well then. Got a
Blades
person
are
named
almost...
Whetstone here.
Not the masters.
We're Desert Rangers here to take down the gangs.
Good one. Good one.
With Cordate.
Master Cordite. Is that you? It's me. Knock knock. I was boss slave at the company store when you were here. But I lost my eyes, and now I make blades for the masters.
They haven't replaced
You
them
were
yet?
there the night Steel Trap drugged me and sold me off.
I was. I saw it all. That's why I lost my eyes. Steel Trap said I should stop seeing things.
Well then.
Don't worry. I will avenge you.
At least Cordate seems to actually
Take
care about
Steel
these
Trap
people
down the
somewhat.
peg. Damn shame to be a slave.
In his own weird way. Can we buy any blades?
Steel Trap says I'm only supposed to sell to the scar collectors. But
Let's see what you got
alright.
for sale.
Just keep an eye out while you're looking.
Well, Hardy, I think we give you an upgrade. Why use a saber when you can have a chainsaw sword instead? Go ahead and sell our sniper here that we used to use to kind of make up the cost there. We'll also go ahead and sell some of these old pants. Some of this old armor. And even the old helmet. All the junk. And we're good to go. So we do have a chance to buy ammo here. But there you go. You got your chainsaw sword now. You can use it, right? Yes. Perfect. So what we'll do is we'll modify this. We'll give it counterforce weights to increase the damage it does and the penetration, and we'll give you a little bit better accuracy with it. Just in case.
The payasos made me eat my own shit, then give it a rating on a scale of 1 to 10.
You think that's worse than the godfishers throwing you on the wind with all your insides hanging out?
Hold it. Got some Dorseys here.
Jesus! Patch me up already!
Made it head around the other way. Yep. Fun fact. Cordate will get very angry if you actually aggro them. And attack them at all. So we gotta play kinda nice. We won't go through that side. We've gotta go through the proper way. Because apparently he can't just walk in like, you know, he said. We've gotta go through the proper entrance. But we'll at least still have the chainsaw sword ready.
You think you've got it back? But Payasos?
And at least we do have our upgrades now. So we'll just go through this way. Make one more
Back
quick
off,
save here.
Trash! If we don't know you, you don't get. Huh? Cordite? Steel Trap said you were.
Yeah.
I want to see him about that. Step aside.
I don't.
You want to start something? With the gun that walks?
No, I guess not. You better
Oh, it
talk
seems
to Steel
Cordate's
Trap.
got away with words.
He's in the Scar Collector camp, just past the Godfishers.
Alright. Well. So somehow they can't recognize Cordate when we go through the side, but if we go through just the front door, they actually recognize it.
Hey! Hands off!
Oh, fine. We won't take your supplies just yet.
I'm writing a song about liberty if you can.
Really? How's it going?
I can't find a rhyme for hatches.
So we got a few areas here we've got to deal with. We've got the clown up here. Well, not that one, sorry. Lechero here. Or Lecherito.
Isn't last year's model and his gang of nobodies.
I ain't nobody's nobody.
Howdy, Cordite. You here to kiss my ass and ask me to switch sides? Well, you're gonna have to get that tongue in deep, you hear me? Cause Los Payasos don't side with losers, yeah?
Well, clearly he
You're
didn't
the
lose if he's
biggest
not
loser in
dead.
Colorado. You had everything, clown. King of the Scar Collectors, kickbacks from Padre Patriarch, the respect of the Eastern Plains. And now look at you, crawling to poor old Lecherito.
Yeah.
Who you never even gave the time of day back when you were riding high. Well, fuck you, big man. Fuck you with Steel Trap's rusty-ass roto dick.
Oh, poor little baby didn't get the attention he felt he deserved.
I like Fish Lips here.
Fuck, Cordite, no wonder you left this pack of whining shit stains.
He actually gets along and understands it.
Shit, I ain't even getting warmed up, but it can wait. I can drag you coming or going. You got something to say it. I'd love to hear a grown man beg.
Yeah, we're just getting the lay of the land, figuring out who are the winners and losers.
What? The fuck are you saying to me? You're calling me a loser? You're the losers.
Spoken like a true loser.
If it wasn't for the truce, I'd clown shoe your ass all the way to Kansas.
If it wasn't for the truce. Yeah.
Anda cagar, chingazos.
Well.
Wait for the day when I...
Welcome to Bargain Clown. What can I do for you?
What do you got here?
Funny you should ask.
Got a clown outfit, and that's about it. We will go ahead and grab the Cyber Fist here. And these. Who says we don't get our own robot army? Go ahead and give that to Fish Lips here. Cordite can go ahead and honestly take the Cyber Fist. That will give him just a little bit more melee damage. And there we go. But we introduced ourselves to the Payaso leader and got to, you know, shit talk him a little.
What?
I thought Cordite
So, time for
well.
I'm just clown. Is that you, Cordite? Surprised you ain't ashamed to
Let's
show
go
your
introduce
face around
ourselves
here
again.
after what you done.
I fell for the old man's bullshit. I admit that, and you had the right to call me on it. But not by selling me into slavery. You should have called me out. Demanded a trial by demolition.
Well, that sounds like fun.
I'm calling you out now.
You wanna go? I'm gassed up and ready.
You see, Scar Collectors? This is what happens when you let a coward lead you. Our tradition says we give a man time to prepare his ride before a duel.
Okay.
But that would make it a fair fight. And cowards don't want that, do they?
All right. I'll give you your time, asshole. But tradition also says no one hangs with us without a test. No exceptions. So if you and your shiny new friends want in, somebody's got to play our little game.
What kind of game?
Simple. We Scar Collectors are about two things: taking slaves and rebuilding ourselves better and stronger. If you want to hang with us, you got to either prove you got what it takes to be a slaver, or you're committed enough to mod your bod.
We already got a few
Oh,
cybernetics.
shit. You guys sound tough. Do you eat people too?
What? No.
Well, nobody's perfect.
Behind me to
Oh,
my left is
Eclipse,
the
you almost
punishment
found
cage,
your group.
where bad slaves go to die, eventually. Now to my right is the Suture Self-Insta-Surgery kiosk. To pass the test, one of you've got to either kill the slave in the cage, or step into the kiosk and, well, see what happens. What's it gonna be?
Squad's already got cyborg tech.
What? Well, damn, you are the right kind of crazy. All right, Cordy, you can hang here until you're ready. But if I find out you're fixing anything except your car, the demolition is off and the massacre is on.
Deal.
All right.
Good.
Well,
come back when you're...
Rangers, let's talk. Outside.
Should have fattened him up first.
if we wanted to, we could give more cybernetic implants to people. But we don't need to here.
That dreams to keep his god fisher
What we'll do
freaks away
instead...
from our garage.
Don't touch dickbags.
Fine.
They,
I guess we're not
trying to
taking their
come in,
stuff
but
just yet.
I could tell they were
Technically, it's not ours. I'll have to wait till Cordite actually
I says to let
takes
you
over.
know. I'm just clown.
Right. Now we get ready to fight Steel Trap, and the murder. Biggest problem will be that Steel Trap won't fight fair. He'll have the Piassos and the Godfishers attack me from the outside, like the cheater he is. So we've either got to turn him to our side, or get rid of him.
Sounds good to me. What do you want to do about the
Lecherito's
Piassos?
the sort of clown who'd tell you he was on your side, then screw you in the end for a joke. The only way he'd switch sides for real is if he thought Steel Trap disrespected him, or was laughing at him behind his back. I know for a fact that Steel Trap thinks Lecherito is a sniveling little wannabe. The whole camp knows it. What we gotta do is prove it to Lecherito.
What about the
If I
Godfishers?
could have them. Too crazy. If their gods tell them to follow a jackrabbit through a minefield, they'll up and follow it, even in the middle of a battle. I'd rather find a way to make them leave the camp without a fight. Can't afford the casualties right now.
Makes sense. Any
We should go to the
suggestions?
slave camp. Slaves always know what's really going on. You
All right.
I'll follow. For now.
Let's get this prepared for King Cordite. And real quick, I am going to test one thing. I'm going to see if I can pick this lock.
You're busy. Hands off the goods. Touch our shit again and you're dead.
Okay, no.
Jesus, that's
We're still not
courthouse.
allowed just yet.
Why don't little girls fart?
I don't know.
Because they don't get assholes till they're married.
Feel free
Well.
to pay him a visit anytime.
Now that we have the pass here, let's go ahead and see if
Master
Whetstone
Cordite,
knows anything.
Good to see. Oh, nothing.
Anything we should know about Steel Trap?
Don't make fun of him, and don't make
It was
him
G sharp.
She used to run the company store, the bar where the overseers drink. I sang there too. Funny songs about Steel. Told the SCs she ran away, just like Cordite. But I
I still had my ears. I heard Steel Trap coming to the bar, and I heard
Well,
Keep
doesn't
Sharp
seem he knows
baskets.
anything.
Leave me alone.
Let's see, not
Somebody
skinned
coming.
yet.
Who are you?
These godfishers sound crazy.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, you don't even know. Their leader, Star That Dreams, decides if he's gonna sacrifice somebody by talking to the clouds. And his followers believe every word that comes out of his mouth. If he told them that everybody else's heads were full of candy, they'd start digging our eyes out looking for gumdrops.
Well then. Wonder if there's a way to get rid of them without having to
There
fight
sure
them.
is. Kill Star the Dream.
No, that wouldn't work. I mean, they might leave, but they'd go berserk first and cut all our throats.
Thanks for a minute, chewing on his lip.
The best way would be to get his #1 wife to tell him it was time to go. Haloed Moon, her name is. Star
Okay.
Dreams thinks she's an oracle or something. He
So if we
believes
can
her sky
convince her
readings
to
like
leave,
his
we
followers
convince
believe him
him.
about everything else. Except lately, Liberty Buchanan's been whispering in his other ear, telling him about the sacrificial victims waiting for him in Colorado Springs, so he hasn't been listening to Halo Moon as much. Still, if anyone could convince him to ride
All right.
into the sunset, it would be her.
Where can we find
Wait a
them?
minute. You're not actually...
She hangs around on a little platform in the Godfisher's garage. Says she's...
God damn it, you asshole! If the Godfishers leave, they'll take me with them. I don't want that.
You said you wanted to quit them, right? So if they go, stay.
Yeah.
I guess.
Thanks.
Yeah,
It's been
just
very
don't ruin
interesting.
my life, okay?
Anyways, let's all see if Stitches has
Ah,
anything for us.
They call me Stitches. You need some stitching? Sure.
Nothing
Go
related
back
to
if
the
you're
Scar
bleeding.
Collectors. I guess what we'll have to do, we can probably convince Lecherito just by talking to him with hard ass or kiss ass.
I don't know. I've seen scar collectors with bolt on arms.
So let's try that real
Hey,
quick.
it's old news again. What do you want now? That's what I...
So long.
Anda cagar, chingazos.
Oh, never mind. We do have to find some info. Alright, well, let's go deal with the Godfishers first while I look around.
You're telling me?
My face hurts.
You're telling me?
So what we'll do is okay, this is the way up to Liberty. That's the Scar Collector's garage, so it's down this way for the Godfishers. So we gotta somehow convince these loons here that, you know, it's time to up and leave.
Do not speak. All you are
sky
is
and
dust in the
storm.
wind.
Here, my friend.
Alright, we have Hollowed Moon here.
How dare you disturb my meditation?
No Cordite, right?
I suppose
We're with this crew.
you're Cordite? What do you want?
Your gods have sent us to save Star That Dreams from the mess that Liberty Buchanan's making. But it would suit our plans if Star That Dreams left. Hey, Pillow, how's it going?
Stabbers. This camp is full of them. I trust none of you.
Doing well. Trying to finish up Wasteland 3 today. Let's see. Yeah, we're backstabbers, but the back we want to stab is steel traps. That'll be a whole lot easier if the Godfishers walk.
You're honest, at least. All right, I'm listening.
I mean, yeah, they gotta get you to,
Star that dreams.
like,
leave the alliance.
listen to them somehow. Well then, He believes a sign from the gods, right? Maybe we could arrange one.
Only an omen will convince Star that Dreams to leave this camp. And I have known for many weeks what that omen should be. I have just not found the courage to follow through. Perhaps your rude interruption is a sign that I must act.
Why is there a rude interruption? We're just stopping by to say hey. If anything, I'd say that's pretty nice there.
Old ice cream truck. Meet me there. But you must promise not to tell Star.
How have you been today, Pillow? Other than getting another ban, apparently.
As a miracle. And not a suicide.
Alright, we'll meet you there. How do we find this ice cream truck?
Toward the mechanic's garage. Then take the track around past it. You will soon see the path to the wind farm.
Alright.
Before my courage fails me.
All you are is dust in the wind.
Let's go ahead and deal with them then. We gotta head back to the mechanic's garage here, so let's head over. There's our vehicle, and we gotta go, what, this way probably? Off to the wind farms here. But yeah, generally, people, try and buddy up before trying to sell you on something, so I can't be too surprised. Pillow. And see, I mean the age-old saying, you get more flies with honey than vinegar. Applies there. And that is just, in general, good rule of thumb. Always be careful when people are being too nice. What do you got?
Not much of a choice today, I'm afraid. We're out of everything except the clown burger.
Is the clown burger made for clowns or of clowns?
I'll try to be funny. That's my job. Now what's it going to be?
Okay, we'll try a clown burger.
Now the curse passes to you. I mean, enjoy your burger. Will they? Will they? They are.
The meat was fine, but your seasoning is complete shit.
Well then.
What the fuck did you use? Badger gland?
I can't believe it. You ate it. Ew. Are you loco?
Well
Nobody
then.
in their right minds would put that in their mouth.
What did we just eat?
Nobody worth eating again. Definitely not edible Ed.
Y'all come back now, okay?
Oh. There goes, let's see. Clown trots. Well, we get a debuff here, but we can simply cure it. Let's see. It does count as poison. Perfect. There we go. We tried a clown burger. Gotta try the local, like, foods here, right?
Nice to meet you.
Alright. We'll go ahead and take your stuff at the same time.
Payasos how to make a clown burger, so I don't have to do everything around here every fucking day, okay? No, what makes a clown burger is
Ooh.
how you season the meat. Any meat.
Let's go ahead and take out this tool. Alright. Let's see. Already take a shot. Take another. One more. Good. Week 2, you're gonna take one after you move out of the way and into cover. Let's actually go ahead and do a targeted shot. We'll do it through the arms here. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna target this one. The normal drools will go down quickly enough that we can at least get rid of them. We're gonna stun this lost soul with fish lips here. And we'll just smack it. Why not? He's not going to have enough movement anyways. Cordate. We're going to have you run up and stun a bile bomber. And punch it. Some good damage there. We see he's going to back up behind cover. And party, you're honestly good to go. Just take cover here. All right. Now for their turn. Good miss on Cordite. Sweet potato goes down. Cordite's still up for a little bit longer at least. Okay. Let's see what we can get away with here. Not too bad. Problem is I need to get rid of that drool so I can actually heal him up. Let's go ahead and punch this one. Get rid of it. Let's continue wailing on this one. We'll get the stack for Shaolin's Surprise up to 10. There we go. It also charges up our strike. Give it a good punch. And let's go ahead and stun this one. And we'll give this Bile Bomber another punch now. Lucia, you're going to mark it and then take a shot. Alright, we can get it to properly go to it. There we go.
Tagged one.
Let's go ahead and take a headshot. Good shot. Party. Let's go take a headshot there. Great shot. That's just enough we can get over to Weak Potato now.
Let's go.
There we go. And you'll move out of the way. Alright. Fish lips. Go ahead and try and stun this one. Unfortunately, we didn't get a stun. So, instead, we're gonna have to fish for a kill here of some kind. The Lost Soul will keep stunned with the Shock Baton when we need to. Let's try and get a couple shots on this drool. Decent. We got some shock and we got a couple hits. Let's also, before it gets to act, go ahead and see if we can maybe freeze this one. No. We in fact cannot. Alright, weak potato, you're gonna heal up. Fish lips. You know what? Swap weapons, just take a swing. Unfortunate.
Looking good.
What's the Lost Soul doing? Okay. It did enrage everything. Fortnite's a little injured. We're gonna have a few issues because Polly could be in trouble here from that bile bomber when it dies. I would have preferred. Okay, good. Polly moved away. After the Lost Soul. Problems. But ones we can at least manage. Hardy. Go ahead and move up right here. Reload and then take a shot. And we could run up and hit it, but that's actually dangerous with these things, so let's instead go ahead and take a headshot here. It's on fire, perfect. Fortnite, you're gonna heal up. Let's also run over and start punching this one. Okay, we're close to a strike here. Fish lips. Go ahead and disrupt it. Even though that doesn't do damage, that's actually better in this scenario. We'll heal up here. And I am going to go ahead and fire on the Lost Soul ones. We did get shock on it, which is great. That'll be some percentile damage. Okay, that thing's guaranteed dead. Perfect. Let's also go ahead and blind this one with our BB gun. And what we'll do here is I'm going to throw... we won't throw the smoke grenade there. I'll take a few shots with weak potato. Good. And there we go. Okay. Good miss on Scotchmo.
And here I thought I was invulnerable.
And that explosion is what I was worried about. Luckily, Artisus is alive. Just taking a quick nap in the snow. But alive nonetheless. I technically count this for this game as going down, so we'll go with that real quick while their turn's passing. No one died from that explosion. Great. This is gonna be a very tricky fight to get without too much issue. Go ahead and pick a party. We could go ahead and take 2 shots. Scotchmo. You're actually gonna wait. We're gonna see if we can get stunned with fish slips here. Definitely aren't, but what we can do is we can disrupt him a little bit, and then Cordite will run over and punch him with a stun. Well, Hardy, it's because you're the medic, and they know you're the medic. So they just want to make sure that you don't get to revive people or keep everyone up. They're just being smart, alright? Not much we can do about that. And plus, you're not actually dead. You just, got knocked out there for a moment. We got you up before there's any true brain damage. So you're fine. Let's go ahead and do a sniper shot here. Swap back, reload this one. And let's go ahead and move up over here. But no, we don't try and kill you. It's just, it happens to be that way sometimes, you know? Alright, the only one I actually care about here, out of our companions in that group, is Polly. So let's go ahead and launch that there. And Scotch will take his combat stim. And he'll reload. But no, someone's got to go down at some point. It's just, you also don't have the highest health pool right now. We got you an okay armor, but when they can do 300 damage to your, what, 200 health, it ends up not going so great. But we're keeping you alive at least. For now. Let's go ahead and heal everyone up. There we go. And injury kits for both you and Weak Potato. We don't have any attribute points because we didn't get any level ups yet. Just wanted to check that real quick because we should be getting at least one more level up here in a moment. Speaking of, let's try our chances here. Against a waste worm queen. Well, at least Lucia didn't shoot anyone in the back of the head. Alright, Hardy, you're gonna move up. 2 shots to build up your strike. I'm gonna go ahead and set up. We put Scotchmo. Is there anywhere with half cover? No. So, nope. Actually, right here. Perfect. That gets us the bonus there. Let's go ahead and take the combat stim. We'll go ahead and give you, Hardy, the hazard shield. And sorry, not your 200 health. Your 187. Didn't realize you had that low of health. So, there's your answer why it happened so much. We'll go ahead and overcharge with Scotchmo here and get ready. Fish lips. Go ahead and deal with this wormling here. Two good hits in. Fordate's gonna go ahead and heal up. And we did get a lucky action, so we should be able to finish this one off. And we got our stun. Perfect. We'll go ahead and stun this one since he can't get up to the big one there. Oh, he got it. Perfect. Just barely, but he did get the hit there. Let's go ahead and mark this so we get the extra chance for the critical strikes. We'll move here. Fishlips is going to go ahead and defend here. Is going to run up so he can take a shot and start building up his strike. There we go. Let's see. If we can get the pustule shot, it's dead. Okay. We didn't get it that time. We did get some good damage, though. Well, Hardy, you lived due to that hazard shield, luckily. Don't shoot at Polly. Dang waste worms. Hopefully Party Pal keeps Polly alive here. Alright. Nope. Instead, Party Pal is deciding to shoot. Yeah, this is where combat gets a little bit more iffy about keeping people alive when it comes to our companions. Because we start getting a lot of debuffs and a lot of one-turn damage. Especially with Vinters literally running right up to this thing. If the Waste Wolf dies, that's whatever. If Vinter dies, I'm gonna be slightly upset. But, pustule shot. Oh.
Let's go!
Okay, so that explosion doesn't do damage to everything around. Perfect. Good shot, Hardy. Dealing with the Waste Worm wing. So take your chain sword out and cut this one down.
Follow my example. Kick some ass.
Lucia's gonna move over and try and save Polly here. Let's see. This actually does more bonus damage. We'll go with that shot. Cordate and Fishlips can go ahead and deal with this one. ahead and have them punch it and pop it. There we go. Alright, Scotchmo. Wait, you can actually... Sure! Well, that minigun sang quite well there.
Got the survey report back. It's actually worse than I expected. Subsidence rates are close to 1.5% over a 6-month period. I warned the planning committee that the
Nothing
reservoir
too
was
much
going
there.
to be a problem. The soil up here is too sandy and erodes too easily. We should have set the pilings for the windmills about 30 feet deeper, but no one wanted to spend that kind of money. So now we have to keep a crew on payroll to keep shoring up the site. If we don't, then in a few years, they're all going to be lying around like pickup sticks.
There we go. Let's go to make sure the Waste Wolf's also healed up. And our clone is good to go. Perfect. There goes one of the big fights we needed. And we do actually need to do that fight for the kite there. I'm just happy no one actually died there. Scotchmo, please tell me you got a level up. Of course you didn't. 1 second. 48. There you go. Let's go to Nat Fishlip's repair party pal. Not that it's much damage, but it's something. There we go. Let's see what was back here. Got a weapon crate here with the Retirer. Well, Hardy, I guess you're out of flare gun, but you do get a very cool revolver. And you actually can just go ahead and use the book. We'll toss the flare pistol onto weak potato. And it will give you this one. Hopefully you're a fan of Blade Runner here. Because you got that gun now. Or at least something that looks close to it. Let's go ahead and give you... We don't need penetration on this. We will give you a scope, like always, to help with your range. We'll give you mag. And the laser sight there. As for barrels, we'll just give you a titanium cobalt barrel. And there, you get a laser pistol now. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and toss the flare gun onto weak potato here. Actually, is that better than his current pistol? Actually, no. Okay, perfect. Well, you get the upgrade then. Alright. From this point, we gotta get past the Godfishers here.
The shrine of the leave or die.
Okay. They're probably gonna have to die here. Let's see. Oh, here she is. Hollowed Moon.
You have a kite and enough people to launch it. Good. Now kill me and strap me to it.
Sure, if you say so. You attack Hallowed Moon, then step back as blood gouts from the wound. She spasms involuntarily, then nods as she falls to her knees.
You are braver than I expected.
Apparently, she didn't expect us to follow through with it.
My arms and legs. Do it.
You prepare to cut off Hallowed Moon's limbs and bind her to the kite. It will take all of you to hoist it high enough to let the wind catch it and rise to the sky. When the rope pulls taut, you find a place to hide and observe, and wait for Stars That Dreams to arrive.
Brothers and sisters, hear me! There has been a miracle. The gods of the sky knew I was deaf to their signs.
He considers his
So they took
wife being hoisted by
beloved
or on a
Halo
kite
Moon
as a miracle.
as a sign, flown from a truck bearing the words Alaska's surprise. The meaning could not be clearer. Our
Yes, go up to
salvation
Alaska.
lies in the north. So pack your tents and gather your slaves, my children. We must march.
And there, down with the Godfishers. As we listen to the jingle that they'll probably be listening to the whole way there. Alright, let's go steal their stuff real quick, and then we're good to leave this place. Hey, at least now we don't have to worry about them sending the people of Colorado up on kites. Let's go ahead and disarm this. Not like it matters, but still. There's plenty of stuff lying around here. Let's go ahead and have Hardy pick the lock on the safe here. And we could use a power gauntlet now. Definitely a option. The Proton Axe. Not like we haven't had one of those. Thinking about it. With that power gauntlet, can I make the Heart Stopper? Let's check that real quick here. No, I still need an ensign cap. So, unfortunately not. Yeah, this whole area is big in case you actually decide to fight the bandits. Don't take a single step closer. Disarm all of this Scotchmo. Perfect, he gets a level up here. And we get Angry Aaron. And Hardy, now that you've upgraded out of your flare pistol, you get some better armor. Well, not like your actual main armor was holding you back there anyways. We just had to find it. But there you go. Let's go ahead and modify all of this here. Definitely just give you some crit resistance. Good bit of ammo here. We get a plasma hammer. Okay. Actually kind of crappy damage for a two-handed hammer. But, I mean, we'll take it. I think the Patriarch's Fist is a better weapon, though. But yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll search around here real quick. Clearly, lots of explosives. There we go. We won't even disarm those. I will go ahead and we'll upgrade intelligence once again on Scotchmo here. And we'll take the weird science. And even though I've got this minigun fully kitted out, we're gonna unequip it. Scotchmo now has his true weapon ready and waiting. For what's better for the drunk hobo than the poser here? And we'll go ahead and craft some of his ammo. We'll craft probably around 260 rounds will be fine for now. But there we go. The hobo now has a beer launcher. Is it great? Actually, no. Is it funny? Yes. We'll go ahead and give it a little bit more penetration here. Though we could give it this. Yeah, you know what? Electrified beer can sounds funny. Let's go ahead and further increase its chance to hit here. And I don't have a scope I actually want to throw on it, but that's fine. There we go. The main benefit of this weapon, you'll notice, it has a AP cost of 4 while firing 4 shots. This is actually almost like a flamethrower in action economy, but so much better. But yeah, there's a reason I was willing to give up a minigun for it. I don't know why we're getting caught here, but whatever. I'm so happy we got that weird science 10 for that.
Did you know I've got some Irish in me? And I'm thinking about seconds.
Yeah, we get it. You guys are cannibal clowns. Just have your laughs and leave us alone.
Did you know I've got some Irish in me?
You said that a second ago. But yeah, now we can launch beer cans at the Scar Collectors here in a moment. Ooh, fish lips. Okay. All right. Come on, fish lips. Get over here. I will take a quick break here for just a moment. To get up and stretch and everything. So I'll be right back. I'll see everyone in just a moment. And we'll do that before continuing here. So feel free to get up and stretch as well, guys, and I will see everyone in just a minute.
Scotchmo, have you tried willpower? Just saying, today I'm not gonna drink. And sticking to it?
Why the hell would I want to do that?
Well, to get better. To prolong your life.
Why the hell would I want to do that?
Alright. And we're back. I know the ads are still playing. Also, I love that little voice line between Lucia and Scotchmo there. Alright, actually, that reminds me. Scotchmo has not had anything to drink lately. We can't have that. He needs some snake squeezins here. So we'll mix some acidic sludge with some black sludge and a couple bits of scrap. And we'll make a bunch of snake squeezins for him. Alright, and let's also go ahead. I should make just a few more empties so I don't have to stop and make them some other time here. So we'll make another 200. Because I'll be going through a lot of them, actually. Alright. We saved the people there. Now it's just deal with the payasos. And we're good to go. And ads are up. Perfect. At least they should be. Let's go ahead and equip this. I know I said I like the hazard shield well, yeah, actually we should probably have this on for just one moment longer. Just for the Scar Collectors, because I know they'll probably have a vehicle in there, considering they said prepare their ride and everything. So, let's go ahead. And we'll see if maybe...
Watch your things.
Did any of you actually say anything? Real quick. No, none of you are named. Patsy.
Back. What do you want now? We never do. We're not allowed to.
Okay. You don't have anything to say.
My face hurts.
You're telling me?
Let's real quick stop by and steal the Godfisher stuff they probably left from being in such a hurry. No? Nothing? Alright, fine. Alright. Let's go see if we can get any dirt on Steel Trap here.
I thought Corday was dead. I told Star that Bishop. What? You ready now?
Not yet.
What are you talking to me for? Fuck off.
Jesus! That's Cordite!
You guys get... Oh, Beta Master here probably has something to say.
Shit. Cordite? You're not still mad at me, are you?
I don't even remember you.
Oh,
Well, that's
well,
good news for him then.
I asked you a question last time, and you got mad. I won't ask you again, but can I ask your friends?
Sure.
I don't give a damn.
Thanks. So hey, you're kind of hot. How'd you like me to take your picture?
How'd you like to eat one of your own teeth?
So, that's a no?
What do you think?
Okay, I get it. I'm not a total idiot. Did you, want something?
What do you think of Steel Trap?
I love Steel Trap.
Huh.
It's okay. He can't hear you. You don't like him, do you?
What are you saying?
What a load of crap. Stop being so fucking pathetic and say what you really think.
Well said, Fishlets.
Oh, God, I hate him. I hate him so much. He never stops picking on me. Always hitting me, calling me names. It's awful. Awful.
You have any dirt we could use on him then?
How
If he's
did you
such
know
a
that
jerk?
No, I can't. I can't. He'd kill me. He'd kill me.
How about we, maybe we beat the living shit out of you until you tell us. How's that sound?
No. I'll tell you. Please don't hurt me. So, I've kind of got this thing for Liberty Buchanan. She's so...
Okay, we didn't ask
so
about
one
that.
time I was following her around, and I shot her talking to Steel Trap. And, well, if the other gangs heard what Steel Trap said about them... So I was gonna show it to the Payaso boss, the Chorito, the next time Steel Trap picked on me, but... Anyhow, I hid it in the furthest end of his tech mine so nobody would find it. Oh, and here's a camera you can play it on. Just watch it in the playback window.
All right.
Okay, I told you everything.
So,
Please
I
don't hurt
says
me.
to
That
let
boy
you
smells
know.
like hen.
So
I'm
we
just
gotta go
clowning
to the
around.
mines now.
Get it? Yeah, it's a thing.
We'll go ahead and get the dirt on them here. I like how the Dorseys are even a faction still, considering we may have eliminated every Dorsey leader. They may not have much of a faction left when it comes to leadership as a whole. Oh.
They don't call me Speedy Scotchmo for nothing.
I'm pretty sure no one's calling you that, Scotchmo. Alright, Lucia, go ahead and take a shot. Alright, weak potato. You're the only one who gets to act here, so just go ahead and take a few shots. Soften them up for us.
Ow!
Ow. Ollie, please don't get involved. Alright, first things first, Weak Potato, go ahead and pick up Party. Except you can't. Go ahead and tame this thing. Alright, let's deal with the bison quickly. Alright, we can move back with Scotchmo. That'll actually improve our accuracy because there is a penalty for heavy weapons at close range. We don't hit anyone again. Great crit. Let's go and punch the crap out of this thing. And one more hit. And final one. I mean, okay, it resisted. Well, at least these things are fighting each other now.
I saw your mother last night. And I spit.
Oh, come on, party pal. Keep us nice and healed. Good thing there's a medic literally right next to this. Go ahead and launch a bunch of beer cans. And slap it with this. There we go. Hey, look, we got a vehicle ornament. We can now put some bison horns on our vehicle. You do not have the skill for that. We give you your next level into toaster repair, and then that we can, though. Perfect. Let's go ahead. Actually need to do one thing. I technically messed up when modifying this. Let's go ahead and give it the plasma linkage back. That'll improve its damage. Even though it's going to lower the hit chance, let's go ahead and real quick heal at the Doc
Need
Stitches
some
here.
stitching? Cough up some just a sec. Let me heat up my cauterizing stick.
Sounds good to me.
Better, right?
Alright. And now we actually have the electrified beer cans. Let's go ahead and head to the Scar Collector's mine. This should be the last stop. We fight the Scar Collectors, and then we fight everyone else. This will be non-stop from this point out. Alright.
This place reminds me of that space station drawing from the Patriarch's Museum.
Yeah, except, you know, right in front of you. Let's go ahead and hack into the computer here. We can speed this up.
After I take back
There we
my
go.
father's throne, the payasos are going to be a liability. Too dumb to be trusted.
And
Don't you worry about those clowns. I've got plans for them.
only one person can wield
Gonna
this.
trick that asshat Lecherito into making them take on the marshals by themselves. Nice little diversion for us, but it'll turn the payasos into clown burgers.
Good. Just make sure there are no survivors. On either side.
Alright. So... Hey, Barnyard, how's it going? Right in time to see us wrap this up here. Let's go ahead and actually put a trauma plate in this. No, this has good enough armor. I think it's actually better if we throw in this mod here for the extra resistances. I know it's not the most exciting game, but at least you get to see the ending of it, right? And we just got the dirt we needed. We're not gonna stick around in this area. We're currently trying to overthrow one of the bandit warlords here by getting some dirt on him to turn him against each other. We already succeeded with one faction, now we're just getting rid of the others. But how have you been? Ignore the giant bison there. That's back since we didn't kill it. We just chased it off.
All slaves are
My face hurts.
You're telling me?
Hey, take a load off. Relax. And enjoy us getting some random bandits to turn on each other.
Old news again. What do you want now?
Got something to show you.
Oh, really? Will I need a magnifying glass to see it?
If you don't want evidence to see that Steel Trap's plan to feed you to the Patriarch, that's okay by us. We'll see you around.
Chingados, wait just a goddamn minute. You didn't say it was something like that. Let me see.
Well then.
Madres. They've been zooming me for weeks. Telling me the payasos are an integral part of the plan. And now I find out they're using me for martial bait?
Well, hopefully it was a good nap then, but...
Trust you to be blinded by a pat
Man.
on the head.
Fuck you, has-been. But alright, I'll back your play. I still think you're yesterday's lunch and a high horse snob, but at least you never shit in my face and told me it was candy. Whenever you're ready, the payasos... Now get off my porch!
Oh. We got some clowns backing us up now.
My face
Now it's a real power play.
You're telling me?
Yeah, this is literally the final set of missions. Yeah, this game has amazing dialogue. Like, if you just want the story, this game is great. The dialogue in it is amazing.
Gas up, you
The
piece
combat's
of shit, meet me
okay.
at the arena.
Obviously, it's high on the damage on both sides to where it's actually kind of easy in most senses. Early on, it could be a little rough with some fights, but like later on, it's honestly a joke.
Are you ready?
Hey, look, he finally is starting to wear the same armor as us.
Ready for the war to settle the score? The wonder in the tundra, the demolition.
But no, the
to
game and the
rule
actual story is really good.
That's right, you plebes. Whoever wins
I would
this
definitely
struggle
always
is the
recommend
new
both
king of the
Wasteland
jungle.
1 and 2.
So you all better
Quit talking and start fighting.
way to ruin my moment, speed buff. All right, fine.
Why'd you run away?
Vehicular homicide begin.
What, you didn't want to be within punching range of Cordate there? Alright. We got 3 vehicles here. Also our vehicle is not exactly repaired here. Let's go ahead and take out that bomb thrall first. Scotchmo is going to be running around and torching these, by the way. So let's go ahead and equip the hazard generator. And he's going to pressure cook this one. That's going to disable it. Can't use that for 4 rounds. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap back. And what we can do is Scotchmo's going to get right here. And he's going to launch a wall of beer cans at things. There we go. Fish lips. Go ahead and try and stun this guy. Or just finish him off, whichever. Perfect. Cordate, you can run up and stun both Steel Trap, probably, and this vehicle. Actually, we would rather stun Steel Trap here. So go have your 1v1 with them. Make sure there's a sucker punch first. Yeah, Cordate now has 2 shotgun fists, considering the one he's currently using is basically a ballistic glove from Fallout. Let's go ahead and take cover here with Weak Potato. And we'll go ahead and throw down a first aid station. Take a shot at that truck. Lucia's gonna move back here. And we're gonna go ahead and take a shot at this truck right here. How? Lucia, how do you miss the giant vehicle that is sitting still and glowing with electricity? Okay. Well. Artie, you're gonna move up here. And you're going to try and disable this thing's turret. Not quite, but at least you hit. Hey, Weak Potato, how's it going? Just in time to see us deal with the steel trap here. Cordate's betrayer. Okay, they whipped the bomb into a frenzy. Well, Artie's down. Or no, that's you, Weak Potato. I keep getting you two mixed up. Yes. This is actually the mission right before the final one. In fact. So we'll probably be finishing up here within the hour, honestly. Or just about. Because it's literally finished this. The fight with Liberty, and then the Patriarch here. Since we are siding against him. Funny enough, if we weren't siding against him, this would actually be about the ending spot of it. As Ventures just punches the vehicle, and then cowers after laying an absolute beatdown on the vehicle. Alright then, Ventures. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with this Scar Collector. And we'll hit the Overlord here. Scotchmo. You're gonna go ahead and move up here. No. He just happens to go down a good bit. Understandable, he's our other medic. So you two are always getting hard targeted by the AI. Because they know how important you guys are to actually keeping us up. And moving in this team. Fishlift's gonna sit here and defend. Alright. Yeah, well. Let's go ahead and stun this vehicle. If we can. If we cannot, so can we hack it? No. Ollie, please don't die. I mean, when you say you guys, you're included in that. Remember, your character was the other medic. Ooh. Amazing crit, Hardy. They got the vehicle. There we go.
Let's go.
And you're also going to go ahead and throw a smoke grenade over at Fishlips in the first aid station. Perfect. Well, we're in the endgame territory, so it's to be expected. Alright. Got more bombs pushing up. Alright. Well, they didn't get too many shots there. Man, smoke grenades are such a lifesaver. In the end game areas, honestly, they're your best bet to actually surviving anything. Other than just, like, straight up disabling like we've been doing. Polly, maybe don't trash talk the guy with the bomb strapped to him right next to you. Probably not good for your health there. And Vinters is actually willing to punch the vehicle. And still cower afterwards. Alright. There we go.
Marked for death.
I didn't actually mark him, but it did give us the point, or the ability here to do this. You know what? He's not wearing a helmet. Let's show him the error of that. Okay, he's just got a very hard head. Well, we'll go ahead and send 2 railgun shots over to him then. Let's see if Scotchmo is ready for another cook-off. Not quite. We'll go ahead and have him swap back the beer can launcher. Okay, don't hit Cordite. There we go. Go ahead and reload. Go ahead and take a headshot at him. And Heartless. You also. And then you're charging in with the chainsword here. Great crit. Alright, Cordite. Go ahead and claim your blood bounty from this guy. Got one more punch in you. Oh. You don't get the shell and surprise just yet, so just give him 2 more punches. And I guess Fish Lips can smack him over the head. Down goes Steel Trap. Back to cover. Let's also go ahead and throw out a turret here to draw some fire. And Weak Potato, go ahead and take out, or at least damage the armor. Thank you. Alright. Okay, the smoke grenade's still doing good work here. Perfect. We got a bomb running towards us. Hardy can actually take that one out, probably. Especially if the clones weaken it enough. Come on, Polly. You and that Waste Wolf got this. There you go. Even Party Pal's getting involved. Alright, so that thing will need stunned again. Or just taken out, honestly, with how weak it is. Vinters is throwing a yellow snowball. Does get the poison. And goes back to punching the truck. He just really doesn't like vehicles, does he? Because he never attacks anything but vehicles, it seems like. Alright. Artie, go ahead and take a shot. And take a shot at this thing, too. We'll take a shot at its chassis to weaken the armor. Actually, very good, what's it called? Shock there. Let's go ahead and demoralize this truck. I should say the driver inside. Didn't work. Morningstar's going to target this one. Let me see. Is this off cooldown now? Not quite, so we got one turn. So the vehicles will get one action. Scotchmo can go ahead and take some shots at the vehicle with the electrified bottles. Let's go ahead and run up and stun this Star Collector in the back. Alright, since that one didn't work, he gets the Thundering Strike. Port 8. You're gonna wait a second. Lucia, you can take this out. Perfect. And shoot a BB gun at this thing. Just because you can. Let's go ahead and go punch this guy. Just that little bit more. And Weak Potato, you're going to throw another smoke grenade right below your feet. And at the same time, you're also going to throw one over to Port 8. And Fish Lips over there. And take a shot. And reload, and take another. And one final one. Alright. Our turret will put in a little bit more work here. Well, all that's left is these two in the back here, and I don't think they're doing too well. We've got them on the ropes here, finally. And in fact, as soon as he goes down, well, even before he goes down, we're going to torch that vehicle so that nothing's really left. It's going to be sitting there stunned for the entire time while we just maul it. Because Scotchmo here is just going to run up with the hazard generator now and do that. It resisted. Unfortunate. That makes this a little more awkward. Well, but it can take two big shots at it. Weak Potato, couldn't take a shot at the turret here. Resist crippled, but we did get the hit. There we go. Fish Lips. We can finish him off, right? One more strike. And not quite so. Cordite gets to punch his, well, I guess now ex-employee. Or underling there. An extra punch. Let's go ahead and do Shaolin Surprise to use that build up damage to try and get the kill this turn. Let's see. We'll go ahead for... Chassis will do the most damage here. And Hardy's going to just take a few shots. And come on with the lucky crit. Nope. Oh, it's close. We should be fine, even if it gets a few shots in. With the amount of smoke we've got around here, it shouldn't be able to do much. And it rammed the Kodiak and damaged itself. And our clone punches it to death.
The usurper is dead. Ironclad Cordite is your king once more.
Yeah, you lead again, Cordite. How does it feel?
Mine. The collectors are mine again. Another trial bested. Now there is only my return to the east to accomplish.
Yep. He grins at you.
I haven't forgotten our deal. You have stood by me.
Well, thanks for honoring it, Cordite.
You.
At least you're a
Until
man of
we
honor.
take our revenge on that honorless fool, the Patriarch, I am yours to command. The moment he's dead, I take the Scar Collectors east, like I promised.
Sounds good to me. Oh yeah, he does stick around, right? I thought he actually left for some reason. At least for a short time, like, as soon as you finish this. Go ahead and take the safe now that it's ours. And there's the HE capsule. So we could make the boom hammer if we wanted. Make the save here, and we get the flame saw cannon. Fun fact, you actually could not use this when the game first launched because they forgot to put the ammo anywhere. And it's a special ammo, or no, it didn't spawn right, is what it was, I think. But that's the other weapon I could have Scotchmo use, because if you notice, it is a heavy machine gun. It's very powerful, obviously. But it is actually one of the cover, or the loading screen weapons. You'll notice a guy in heavy armor actually carrying one. In the load screens, sometimes. So let's go ahead and head back here and gather everything. And let's go deal with Liberty.
You're telling me?
And you know what? I'll have that as a backup because I think that has more range, right, than the... Actually, not really. So we'll... Scotchmo will still hold on to the nuke launcher, probably, as his backup in a moment. Give Weak Potato one more point in luck. Do a bit in kiss ass too, why not? Hardy. Let's go ahead and up your strength a little bit. Maybe you won't go down as easily after that. We'll up your leadership a little bit so we get a little bit more damage whenever you kill a boss. And let's also go ahead and give you pursuit. Lucia, you're getting more luck. I want those mega crits from you. I'll also go ahead and take a little bit more Animal Whisper. And finally, let's go ahead and give you an extra quick slot here. We're gonna give her some extra smoke grenades as well. Let me real quick go ahead and swap fish lips here over to laser turrets. And That's everyone handled. Good. Alright. Let's go ahead and claim our prize up in this box over here. And then we march on Liberty. What do we got here? Another incinerator. Alright.
Well, hey. Guess you graduated from follower to leader now.
Yeah, well.
Right in.
Yeah, she's not really going to be saying no to Cordate here. Through the door, you hear harsh commands of Liberty Buchanan directing her Dorsey guards. The disdain in her tone is palatable. Once you confront Liberty, you won't be able to complete missions except in the Yuma and DLC areas. Make sure you're ready before continuing. That is your point of no return warning.
Ironclad Cordite. I was wondering what made my shaky little coalition of pawns self-destruct. I should have guessed it was you. I'm impressed. You know how to light matches inside a fireworks factory. Bravo.
Yeah, well, not exactly hard here.
But really, it's not you I'm angry at. A dog can't be blamed for fighting to the top of a trash heap. That's its nature. I reserve my anger for my father, who should have killed you when he had you.
Yeah, well, that's your problem now. And his.
Instead, he held you, in case you might be useful one day in some political bargain.
I mean, smart in some ways, but...
He fails to understand that bargains and alliances just lead to endless, unwinnable wars. Why can't he see the simple truth? That only by ruling everything and everyone can one truly have peace. Only in empire is there stability.
Spoken like a true tyrant. Wow. And we thought your father was nuts.
My father isn't crazy. He's just a coward. Too afraid of being hated to rule as a ruler should. That will change when I take the throne. And you, intentionally or not, have made the taking of it just a little bit easier.
How so?
You killed Vic for me. I wish you'd done the same to Val, but at least you put him on ice. So, thanks.
Yeah, we didn't much care for Vic. You're welcome, Happy to help.
Is that sarcasm? Well, it doesn't matter. Now, I'm...
Liberty Buchanan? My name is Lucia Wesson, and I call you out for the deaths of my family and the kidnapping of my father. Return him to me without delay. Also, I demand satisfaction from you. Gun to gun.
Lucia, maybe let us do the talking here while we've got two railguns pointed at us.
Speed the proceedings and the release of your father.
No, thank you, Miss Buchanan. I know what my father would say to such a proposal. Unfortunately, it's not fit for polite company.
Well, at least she's got a sniper here.
Yourself when he dies, will you? Now, where were we? Whatever ultimatum you're here to give me, I'll save you the trouble and give you one of my own. Go back to Arizona, Rangers. And I'll pretend none of this happened. Stay, and you die alone, far from home.
If we do that, Arizona's dead anyways. See, we could do this, but I actually want the fight. We're here to take you down.
Now, hurry!
Alright. I could have made this easy on myself, but what we'll do instead is Cordate. You're going to go ahead and hack one of the warbots. If it'll even let you. There we go. And at the same time, he's gonna go punch Liberty Buchanan. And then he's gonna take out a foam finger and rally us with an inspiring cry. Oh no, it rallies himself. now he gets to punch her. There we go. Some good damage. Alright. Lucia. Actually, first, fish lips. Can you get to this? No. Hardy, you could, though. And you can pick it. So we're gonna run Hardy in. And then Fish Lips is gonna run up and disable the generator here. Taking out all the turrets. And then we're gonna hope he stuns this thing. Nobody did damage the armor. Dorsianer doesn't have that much health. Let's go ahead and you're just gonna get right next to this guy and start taking shots. And actually, now you've got your guaranteed hits in. Got someone right behind us, too. Wait a second there. Scotch Mo. Let's see. We go ahead and move you right there. That's not a great spot for you. Let's do this. Even still. And we'll at least get rid of the hunter here. Because we get rid of his cover and now we just send some bottles up his way. Close, he's drunk. Fish Lips, you're gonna run back over to here. Take cover. Lucia should have a free shot now. Go ahead and take out that hunter. Okay, the hunter dies on their turn. So you're gonna go ahead and throw a smoke grenade down right over all of us. There we go.
I'll slash out some bacon flank!
No, you won't, bud. Okay, maybe you will. Poor Lucia there. Yep.
I'll find you, and I'll gut you.
Well,
Let's try out some
at least they missed a little bit here. Melee has less of a miss chance, I believe, in smoke. Party's down. Alright. At least we hacked one of the war bots. And Cordate is still up. If I can, I want to get a damaged processor out of that one in the back. Alright, nice job, Party Pal. Mary Vinters. Do us proud. Punch that warbot to death. Alright. Fish Lips, you're on revive duty. Yeah, you'll go ahead and do that. And throw down a slicer dicer. There we go. 4 days. You can't hack anything for a turn. You can go pick a party. Liberty's gonna get a turn, but that's gonna have to be fine. Let's go ahead and use Inspire here if we can. On Hardy. That'll give them some extra action points. Hopefully enough to keep them alive for a little bit. Let's see if we can stun this thing. We can. Perfect. That's the biggest threat out of the way. Alright, we at least got the hungover effect on that Dorsey. Go ahead and get right here with Scotchmo. Okay, good. Lucia, you are going to throw another smoke grenade here. To help protect Scotchmo. And actually, Hardy, you didn't get much AP, so we'll just go ahead and heal you up. And Weak Potato, you are going to heal yourself.
Taking your fingers first.
Well, we need those fingers. Oh, he's taking the robot's fingers. Oh, down goes Lucia. Fish Lips is still up. Good. Well, Weak Potato, you just got gunned down. Rip. Well. At least we still got Hardy as a medic. And our clone's just beating the ever-loving crap out of Liberty. Alright. Let's go ahead and hack this warbot again. Because that'll do some extra damage there. We can also go ahead and continue punching this one. Won't have enough AP there. Fish Lips. Gonna revive Lucia. Go revive Hardy. And Scotchmo here is gonna take out this Dorsey killer.
Blood and live.
Alright. Now, how to keep people alive here? Go ahead and do that. Or go ahead and use Shell and Surprise here. And we'll move fish lips up here. Alright, the Slicer Dicer is going to get rid of that robot almost.
Can't shoot me now! It hurts so good!
Well,
I'll find you, and I'll
this is the
get
part that's
ya.
rough about this fight. I at least wanted to attempt it since we're on Supreme Jerk here, just to see how it is for this one. But yeah, it's rough. Partially because you can't get the upper hand here. So it'd be a victory, but not without loss. Because that Waste Wolf's gonna get rid of both the Warbot and or it's just gonna bite the Dorsey. Okay. Well, Cordite can punch the Warbot. We've still got the other one under our control here. Alright. Vinters hits them with a snowball. And punches the Warbot. So actually, Cordite's good to go. Alright. Let's go ahead and save Shallon Surprise here.
That came from Rangers.
Alright. Go ahead and get over here to get a good line of sight on Liberty here. I could maybe use a hazard shield here to say that may work.
Free haircuts.
Okay, Liberty doesn't kill Scotchmo.
All right, hold your fire, damn it! You've won. You want to take me to my father? I'll go quietly.
Actually, we're here to kill you. And we're gonna finish the job.
Then fuck you! I'll take some of you bastards with me!
Okay.
And that heals her. Okay. The arrest is actually the easy option. Pretty sure there may be an alternate way to do this as well. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be able to hack her suit to take control of the Warbots from her normally. Alright. Please get her out of the way here. We'll go ahead and throw another Slicer Dicer down. And a laser turret for good measure. Alright, you'll save your AP. Let's go ahead and heal up Scotchmo. Go ahead and give a hazard shield over to Fish Lips. I think if we use that more effectively, we could do this without any deaths. Could just be a little risky. Okay, Okay, I was hoping they'd shoot the slicer dicer, but I guess not. I don't know why our clone's insisting on killing himself on the shock field there, but... But yeah, the fact Liberty has more health currently than the Gold Scorpiotron is a bit of where this issue is coming from. Oh, nope. Well, I don't know why it defaulted that, but whatever. Cordate's gonna heal himself. He should be fine if he heals. I guess he gets one extra punch on her. Fish lips. Another turret. So that one at a bit more of an angle there. And we did get the damage armor, and he's going to run off. Scotchmo here can go ahead and try and take out the Dorsey. There. So it's just Liberty now. Alright. We got her on the run at least.
Jesus! So this is what happens when toasters flak!
Leave that war bot alone. We actually need that. I don't need you guys killing yourself on it. Well, they literally just both ran in and out of that field till they died. At least Venters is running in there. Alright. One more hack to that. Cordate can now run over. Yeah. She should be dead here. Within these next 2 turns. Because that stun will allow the bleed and shock we're going to put on her to do enough damage. And we could even be particularly mean and swap Fish Lips over to the stun bat, but... Great crit from Fish Lips. Really? There we go. Fish Lips is gonna move out of the way, so he's not in the way of Scotchmo when he runs up. Didn't get the shock. Okay. Well, she should be dead either way next turn. Birds are shredding us as well as her. Ooh. That clone is absolutely mauling her. And a yellow snowball for good measure. Imagine the last thing you see is a yellow snowball fly into your face before you get punched to death. By a clone and a cyborg.
satisfied until I see Buchanan
All
dead
right.
at my feet. Is that really what you want? I can't guarantee.
On
I'd
second
find.
thought, leave him here.
Let's ride.
Yeah, since everyone's dead, we'll reload there. But I just wanted to prove we could do that normally. Even on Supreme Jerk. But we'll arrest her. Just because that'll prevent any chance of, you know, everyone's death there. I believe we still have to fight the Dorseys and the Warbots. So it's not going to be fight free. But we can at least do it. Man, she has a lot of health, though, especially when it refills. Also, it would probably help if I would use stuff like blood sausage and that, and some of the buffs we've got. All the way down in our food section. Or up, in this case. But, like, some stuff like this. Yeah, you had an injury is why you died so quick, weak potato. Alright, go ahead and fix that, and just in case. There we go.
Ironclad, but really,
I would have.
Instead,
All right, we go ahead and
a
skip
world
this.
in chaos is ripe for the have you killed Vic for me? I wish you'd done this. Don't.
Liberty Buchanan?
That'll happen.
No.
Then you'll have
And
whatever ultimatum you're here to give.
let's go ahead and do
Wouldn't
this.
Dare. I suppose it's true. The warlords don't like a loser, and they will see this as a defeat. Fine. I can play you a prisoner.
Yep. You're under arrest.
This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead, Team November.
Alright. Nothing left but to lock him up.
I'm amazed. Liberty had quite the, personal guard. It'll be good to have transport is inbound to pick up one Liberty Buchanan. Well
But
done,
yeah,
Team
I'm pretty sure there used to be a
for the daughter.
option
Now for the
to
father.
go ahead and
Fine, let's ride.
take over the warbots from her. It may be you need cyborg tech on the person who is actually doing the talking with nerd stuff as well. Alright, and we'll talk to Percival Weston here.
Friends. Forgive me for not looking my best. These savages haven't allowed me a bath or a change of clothes since they kidnapped me. I'm Percival Weston of the 100 Families.
You got someone who wants to see you.
Thank God I found you. I've been praying for this day.
Peaches, you're alive. I can't believe it. I was so afraid that...
At least,
But Daddy...
she's got one of her family here
Mama
still.
and little Percy are dead. The Dorseys killed them in the Garden of the Gods.
Hush, Lucia, hush. You would have saved them if it was possible to do so. I know that. Aren't you the bravest daughter that ever was?
I tried to be, Daddy. I went after Nelius Dorsey to get my revenge. The
Yep.
Rangers and I found him and confronted him.
And she shot him in cold blood.
You talked to Nelius?
I pulled the trigger on him myself. Mama and Percy, I got justice for them.
Before he died, Nelius told Lucia you killed his family on the Patriarch's orders. Is that true?
It's complicated. No, it's not. I won't lie to you, Lucia. Not when you're all I have left. Nelius told you the truth.
Yep.
Daddy.
I'm sorry, darling. Truly. You see, years ago, the Patriarch asked me to get some men together and disrupt a meeting of the Dorseys, who were agitating to
And by
establish
disrupt,
elections
he
in
meant kill.
Colorado. Saul, he didn't feel it was time for that yet. So we showed up in hoods, brandishing clubs, ready to teach them all a lesson. But it only took one Dorsey fighting back, and I started shooting instead of swinging. I was just so mad. Well, once one was dead, we had to kill the rest.
No?
We couldn't let my sins tarnish Saul's reputation. So we hunted him down. Until Nelius showed up at our doorstep, I thought we'd got them all.
Okay. Did the Patriarch order you to kill the Dorseys?
Not in so many words. Maybe I just thought that's what he wanted. He certainly wasn't displeased when I told him what had happened. He just told me to be damn sure I got all the witnesses. And we...
Yeah.
Daddy. Mama and Percy. They'd still be alive if you hadn't killed those Dorseys. It all comes back around to you. What do I do now, Rangers? What do I do with my father?
Bring him home to stand trial.
Let him live or die by the rule of law that he talked so much about when I was growing up. Yes, that seems just.
Whatever the judgment is, I will accept it. I deserve any.
At least he's accepting of it.
Out.
Then I will take you to Sheriff Daisy. Let's go home, Father. That's right. There's work.
I will. I love you, Lucia.
All right.
Never forget that. Be a better Wesson than I was.
Go ahead and disarm this. Take the loot. Hyper Heather. And some more full spectrum armor. Alright. It's time to get on out of here. Let's go to make sure we're geared up first. Just in case we don't get another chance to. I would have really liked to get the level up, but it doesn't matter, because the nice thing about explosives, like the nuke launcher, it's optional to have the requirements. You just don't get crits. At least on chance. Guaranteed crits, on the other hand, may be different. Let's go ahead and give luck. I mean, we can go ahead and give sneaky shit, I guess. We are definitely taking... Actually, there's not really anything we need here. We'll take the armor just because. Time to go ahead and give all the perk points we've got. To anything that would help, like with Fish Lips here, we'll actually give it to Brawling for the combat speed. And we're good to go. I'm gonna hold out and see if maybe I can give my character's level up. Alright. Back to Colorado. Now, it's just time to deal with the final person in this whole group that's been causing issues.
Dead Red checking in. Come back secure, you copy?
How the hell do you know when to call us?
Is Liberty Buchanan handled?
10-4, she's been arrested en route.
I'm happy to hear it. Might just bite you in the ass later. Might bite. It's time to bring the fight to the Patriarch's palace.
We're heading to Colorado Springs now.
We'll be ready for you. But the Patriarch knows you're coming. He's got the city locked down tight.
How?
Your only way into downtown is through Ranger HQ, so head that way. Dead Red out.
Was he planning on betraying us?
Copy, November 1. Tow's on the way.
We'll go ahead and just take a tow back to Colorado. Alright. Everyone get your armor on. Weak potato. Take the upgrade now that we've got some upgrades for you. Let's see, this medtech only requires 6 weird science, so we won't be able to give it to anyone. Yeah. Let's go ahead and re-equip it on Scotchmo here. Enough of the joke helmet. He instead gets his hobo hat back. Alright. Fish lips. You actually got a level up in that travel. Alright, take the luck. And take one more in brawling. And a little bit of armor, probably. Actually, blood sports would be good here. That would give him a lot of bonus damage. I'm surprised I didn't have that on him already. Let's go ahead and see. I think I've got everything. And we are good to go. I'm headed to Ranger HQ. Which is on fire, it looks like. And, definitely not in the best of places. Oh. Alright. What the hell is going on here?
November, thank God you're here. We got ourselves a situation. Some of your recruits have sided with the Patriarch, and they're keeping us out of the base. And we need to get into the base. If we're gonna take down Saul, we gotta get you and your truck downtown. Unfortunately, he knows we're coming, and he's blocked the city gate.
Okay.
There's another way,
so
but
we need
gotta
to
get to the war
clear a
room to
path.
use it, and these fools are in the way.
I really wish we didn't have to shoot our fellow Rangers, but you turned against us.
Connie says about half the base. As soon as you radioed in that you were coming for Saul, they revealed themselves to be Patriarch lovers and started We came running to help, but they had the doors covered and we had... On top of that, some of your friends and associates here want to join the other side, so we've been having kind of a standoff out here. You better talk to them and see who's with us. And who ain't.
Alright, let's sort this out.
We were about 5 seconds from shooting each other.
Juan, you're against us?
Man, I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. You know I'm not Saul's biggest supporter. How can I be, when I've seen how the sausages get made all these years? There's a lot of ugly shit that goes into keeping Colorado strong. On the other hand, I've always been more of a change the system from within kind of guy. And what you folks are proposing is, quite frankly, bananas, and liable to get a substantial portion of Colorado killed. So no, I won't help you with your coup. And if you let me go, I'll probably mosey downtown and line up with the marshals. So what now?
Afraid we'll have to arrest you, Quan, at least until we get this mess sorted.
Fair enough. Guess that's as good as I could expect.
Alright. We won't kill anyone who's against us, but... You know the Patriarch isn't who he pretends to be, Lucia. We learned that side by side. Will you stand with us now?
I have witnessed a darker side of the Patriarch in my time with you, Rangers. It is true. But I wanted to believe these oppressions and brutalities were I hoped that when his children's ambitions were curtailed, Mr. Buchanan would return to the rule of law.
How could you believe that after what he ordered?
A just land once again. But when I spoke to my father, my eyes were opened to the truth. The story of how the Patriarch ordered the massacre of the Dorseys for advocating democracy.
He's never been for
proved to me that Buchanan has always
like anything
been this
but
way,
his own leadership.
and that Colorado's miraculous peace and prosperity have been won with lies and secret murder.
Yep. And now
I cannot support
you know
him
why
anymore,
we're
Rangers.
against him.
My gun is yours.
Glad to have you. You still with us, Scotchmo?
Of course I am. I left all my squeezins inside. I'm going back in there come hell, high water.
Of course, that's why you were going. All right, time for your revenge,
Carry
Corday.
his head to Kansas on a spike.
It's heartbreaking to fight our own people, Zeppi. But if we want to take down the Patriarch, we have no choice. Can you do it?
It's not just that, friends. This wasn't the mission. Everyone in Arizona, but I'm not blind. I've seen what you've seen, and I trust your judgment that the Patriarch is not someone the Rangers should associate with. So, though I'm going to hate every minute of this,
At least you're here with us,
all I ask is that
Zeppi.
you finish the mission. Once we take down the Patriarch, get
Jody,
the
you know
supplies
this
to
isn't
Arizona
what we signed up
any way
for,
you
but
can. Please.
you've seen how the Patriarch is. Will you help us?
Oh, Rangers. I know Buchanan's a son of a bitch. And I know if I thought you'd take care of them in Arizona after Buchanan was gone, I'd hold my nose and join you. But you've been worrying me lately.
Why?
You just don't seem to be thinking of Arizona and the Rangers first. I'm sorry.
How have we not?
Good luck, and I hope to hear good
Well,
things.
At least she's not going to be
Who's
against
next?
us. We gonna depose the Patriarch Fish Lips? Yep, for that.
Depose him, huh? As long as that means kill him, I'm in.
Simple enough. Alright, we talked to
Right.
everyone.
Like I was saying, the Patriarch knows we're coming. Fortunately, I know another way to get the truck downtown, but we'll have to get into the war room to access it. And that's where the Buchanan-loving Rangers are holed up with everything locked down.
Well. And we just end. Alright, that's suicide. How do we get into the war room?
You'll have to override the lockdown the troublemakers put in place by accessing the system from the computers in the garage, armory, and brig.
Alright. What's
So
your
while
way to
doing
get
my
truck
homework on this
downtown?
place, I learned there's a secret tunnel which leads directly from here to an elevator. Once you're in the war room, all you gotta do
Alright.
is use the computer to open the tunnel and power up the elevators. Then you'll be able to. The system is called the Emergency Evacuation Tunnel, or something like that.
Alright.
Look for it in the computer's menu.
We got it.
Great. Let's get going.
Let's go ahead and grab the team. And finally, Scotchmo.
Potential friend?
Alright. Everyone's healed up and ready. Real quick, Fish Lips, you probably should repair the truck. Oh, it's already fully repaired. Also, it's blocking a, certain friend
Hello
here.
again. You may recall that I am the Human Outreach Gift Shop. Marvelous.
Sure, what you got? Alright, we'll go ahead and sell everything and we're not using. Well, not everything, but we'll sell some of the stuff. Get enough cash here. I want to have plenty of ammo and weapons. And medkits. Alright. You know what? Buy all the decoys. Let's also buy plenty of injury kits. How am I doing on ammo? Actually decent on ammo. Yeah, we're actually good to go. Okay. I'll buy some energy cells and that'll be it. Alright, and real quick, Fish Lips, you do not need the repair kits anymore. Because if the vehicle goes down, I'm not going to be picking it up. Let's instead go ahead and equip on you. Where are those decoys? Probably up top. Yep, there they are. Alright, Scotchmo, since you won't be able to get enough here, let's go ahead and give you some mechanics here so you can throw some decoys if you need to. And we'll give that over to him over the, what's it called, the cryo grenades here. Alright. Really wish we didn't have to do this. Riley's against us.
Don't let him through.
After we saved him, he couldn't stand to stick with us. Alright, well.
Keep pushing! We need to get control of the base!
Let's go ahead and get this over with. Let's see. Fortnite, you do have the stun. Go ahead and stun fastback here. Sweet potato. Go ahead and take out the private. Let's get the cover here. Let's try to take out the sandals there. Hardy. Let's do a few more actions here and see how we can get through. If we move right here, we have better accuracy against all of them. Let's go ahead and take out sandals. Fish lips. Finish them off. That works. Let's go ahead and have Hardy run up and cut Riley, I guess. Oh. We clearly didn't like him. We'll do another slice. And Fish Lips can go finish him off. Alright, Lucia. Take a shot at the private here. And get to cover. And Fortnite here can just punch this guy. There we go. Do this. Just so it doesn't bug out on me. And defend. Alright, Hardy's been marked. And one of the mechanics runs over and stuns him. That's fine, though. At least Randy's with us. Even if he's not acting like it there. Alright, you know what? We've got a couple nukes. I may just send one over there. Never mind. Don't want to deal with the or kill the wasteful. Rygo will help us out with deposing Patriarch here in a moment. Alright, and Angie's actually helping us here. With, kind of lackluster results. Alright. Artie. You're gonna go ahead and start cutting up Campbell here. One more cut for good measure. That's fine. Scotchmo's gonna launch some beer bottles at Pacer here. And reload. Need to reload the nuke launcher, actually, looking at it. Dude, take out Pacer, please. Thank you. Now Campbell. Alright, Fort 8. Go up and punch the private. Good crits there. Already got a full charge of Shaolin Surprise, so let's go ahead and deliver it. And I saw that lucky crit. Yep. He's dead. Alright. Fish Lips, finish off Campbell. And target Fastback. Lucia, you're going to mark Wrench. And take the shot. And Cord 8's just going to run over. Luckily, he's just got a shotgun, so he's actually not going to do that much damage. He got a pellet into Weak Potato there. Luckily, Weak Potato wasn't too injured, so he's still up and going right now.
Taking their 6.
Well, there goes our mechanics. I guess as long as Randy lives, we still have one, but not the whole team we used to have. Our clone's gonna go over there and punch him. And I think the Waste Wolf is just gonna outright kill him here. Yep. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get Weak Potato healed up. Get Scotchmo healed up, and we're good. Alright. Looks like our armory got absolutely murdered. Okay, Vicky and the Doc are both still alive. Good. And Irving. So if we need healing, we've got it. Alright, Lucia. No, I'm having you move out in the open, but move out and take a shot at the private back there. Alright, Scotchmo. You move right here, you can get a good line of fire. on all of them here. And break the cover at least. And then pick out Private Brandon here. And fish lip. We're gonna go ahead and have you finish off Private Brandon. Hold on. You're just hungry. Why are you going against us? What, they promise you food? We can give you that same thing.
On my target.
Go ahead and do that. We can run up and stun them. We run up and do the move right in the middle of these two here. It will stun both.
Don't let him through!
There we go. Go ahead and punch the one who's not, what's it called? Hung over here. And there we go. Okay. We can go ahead and take an aim shot at his head. Who's this against us? Private Hashin. Well, move right here. Good crit. And we can get one more. Perfect. And a lucky action, so you can actually move into cover. Alright, and Hardy's gonna run up. Take a slice. And probably take a second one. Here we go.
Moving to safety.
I don't know that's safety. Alright, they got a sniper back there. And we got a sniper behind their sniper. It looks like Joe Bag of Donuts actually lived. So at least some of the armory crew actually is helping us out here.
Take a lesson, shit.
All right. Party pals now going. Go ahead and heal up Lucia, please. Or just charge. That works too. Yeah, well, maybe you should have thought of that first. Alright, the Waste Wolf may... Never mind. I was going to say it may finish someone off, but that's not enough AP. So Hardy will go ahead and finish him off. Swap to your pistol, Hardy. And take a shot at this one. Alright. Gachimo's accuracy, so... Oh, he probably got hit by a marked shot. Yeah. He got hit by a precision shot here. So his accuracy is going to be in the drain right now. So what we'll do instead is we're going to run up. Not quite close enough. Still works nonetheless. Bishop's going to run over and smack them. And do the same to this one. And he gets 2 lucky actions when doing so. Well. He's feeling particularly bloodthirsty. And Cordite can finish him off here. Patriarch's hammer is coming in pretty handy here. Alright, alright, we're all good to go. Lucia did get a level up here, so we'll go ahead and give her more luck here. And what the heck, we'll give her some first aid in case she needs to pick people up. We can also do that for the perk here, emergency response. So if someone goes down, she gets extra movement. Go ahead and repair the toaster. Oh boy, a Tarjan token we won't be able to use. Let's go ahead. First, what do you got for us, Joe?
Best of luck out there. I hope you don't die. Let me show you.
Well, at least you're still loyal to the cause. We could grab a man cannon. That would actually be a worthwhile upgrade for weak potatoes. Let's go ahead and try and do that. At this point. We can go ahead and sell the polar vortex here. Sell the hammer, proton axe, that, the saber, and the incinerator. What else do we have here? With the atom smasher, that's fine. I'm not gonna use that. We have the plasma fist. Actually, not too great. So yeah, we'll be just grabbing the guardian here, or the main cannon. I mean, and we'll grab that scope. Alright, weak potato. Take the nice fancy new revolver. That honestly looks like a Nerf gun. I'm pretty sure it's modeled after one. But couldn't take the X-ray armor piercing on it. And at the same time, take the hit chance. And what the heck? Take the crit chance too. You crit a lot anyways. Let me real quick see about what I can craft for mods real quick, because I did remember we did get something called a quickfire mod or mag. I'm gonna real quick see if I can craft something for that. We can. And the reason I wanted to craft that is one of our weapons, at least, I can guarantee doesn't have a mag yet. Yep. And that will allow me to get another shot in. At the same time, let's go ahead and strap a scope to our beer can launcher here. There we go. Alright, that's reloaded. And actually thinking about it real quick, I can make a few more of those. That will probably be needed here in a moment. Because I'm pretty sure I can make a few of the mags that are required to turn into it. Let me just real quick check that. Max cap mags, so those are right here. Yep, I can make 2 more. And those will go to our other 2 people with guns that fire a lot. So go ahead and put 1 there, and Hardy, you're gonna get 1 too. And we'll also go ahead and install this. Give you a little bit more damage. Alright. So we can't open that up. What, do we need to clear out this place over here first? Nope, this place is still good. Okay, people got lined up and shot in the back of the head. Okay. Okay, the armory's still taken care of. Let's go open the front door. Pretty sure we have to take care of all the fights here before we can progress. Well, we rescued you. Just have to shoot you again, Laloka. That's unfortunate. Same with you, Rook. Party will go ahead and take a few shots. Good damage. And you'll move just enough out of the way. Alright. Time for your beer cans, Laloka. Alright, fish lips. You can go ahead and finish this one off. Go ahead and finish off Rook. Just about. Alright, you know what? I do need this mark to... Well, whatever. Just have Lucia finish off Rook. Move to cover. Port 8. Go and stun him. Okay, 2 misses on 95s. Alright, weak potato. Get to cover and then take some shots. Good enough.
Taking the high advantage. Suppressing fire.
Well. This'll be easy enough. We've got what looks like 4 more. Yeah, 4 more we'll have to deal with after this. Yeah, do you actually have the... You do have the small arms, okay. It's just you're not the most accurate with that. Alright. Gotchamo's gonna go ahead and unload on him here. And Fish Lips can just run up and finish him off. Fish Lips is kind of just becoming an executioner for us at this point. Which works. Alright. Scotchmo's gonna run to cover. Let's go ahead and mark this guy.
Marked for death.
Take a headshot. That does it. Port 8. You're gonna run up and punch this one. Alright. And then finally it comes down to Weak Potato and Party here. Potato, you run up, you can get at least 2 shots off. Go ahead and take a aimed strike at their head. And down they go. And finally, Hardy here. Take an aimed shot. And 3 normal. Ooh. And another aim. Alright.
Moving to flank.
Well, he's gonna die on his turn start. Or on his turn end, I mean. But he's gonna down Hardy before he goes. Alright.
Firing!
Good miss on Cordate. Minigun turret's gonna rip the cover at least up a little bit. At least Austin's still on our side. Don't call their marshals, Austin. I don't think they're happy with us right now. I love the build-up for the sound, like, to the final confrontation here. It's a good soundtrack for, like, building up tension a little bit. Even if, you know, this isn't exactly the hardest to fight compared to what we've been dealing with. Partially because they're very localized, in that we can isolate people. Alright, they've got 37 health, so we'll just have Cordate punch him once. Alright. And go ahead and level up Gotcha. Oh, we'll do luck here at this point. We'll also take, I'm gonna need this structural weakness. That'll make sense in a moment. Yeah, you need healing. Alright, good. No other issues. Let's go ahead. Now we've killed over half the Rangers in the base, it feels like. Open the door. Guess we have one more group, possibly. That's over here. Oh. Not what we were intending, but hey. We probably have to talk to someone here, so give me a second to find you. 2.
Go get him, Rangers.
Bard. Oh. You know what it might be? There's either a fight still happening outside or it is down here. At Hope.
Welcome to Hell, Rangers. All's well here, at least. What can I do for you? Good luck out there.
Let's go ahead and check the computer. Cancel the alert. Yep, there we go. Let's go ahead and heal her up. There. probably need to do computer at each of the major areas. We've got a canceled alert over at the prison. Cancel the alert. I see. I know where these terminals are then. Yep.
You want me to make another?
Not now.
Okay.
Thought that was one of the terminals we needed. It was not. Let's see if that's opened the door. Not yet. So the final terminal will be over in not the mess hall here. In here, and it's gonna be this one in the back. No. Okay.
God, this is insane! You were supposed to help Colorado, not tear it apart!
Alright, let's see real quick. Mission log. Cancel the alerts. Garage, armory, and break. We've done all three. Okay. So it should be unlocked now. Yep. And time for this part. Alright, Hardy. Go ahead and flank him. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a line of them. You know what? That's as good a group as any. They can handle a nuke. But that does set them up here. We can go ahead and at least deal with Finley here. Since it sets them on fire. Of course, that also sets Cordite, or not Cordite, Fish Lips on fire, but hey. Go ahead and move Lucia up. Alright. Take a shot at Private Jenkins. See, he has a heavy machine gun. Cordite, you're going to run up here and precise strike Private Zeeps. Should take out Private Jenkins and stun him. And it just stuns both, that's still fine. And weak potato. You're going to run over to cover right here and take a shot at probably just Private James here. Yeah, we can do Private Sydney too.
Take cover! Firing!
Alright, please don't hit me with that sniper. Okay, one died to the fire. Is that Sergey there? It is.
Moving to flank.
our Rangers have this pretty much handled now that we launched a nuke into the command center. Oh, Gideon's actually on our side. Nice. A little surprised by that.
Can we talk about this?
I don't think now's the time for talking, Gideon. Not at this point. Alright. So, fish lips can finish off 2 people. More than likely. We're definitely going to be able to finish off, Private Jim right here. Actually, the phone's gonna finish off. Oh, no. He just wanted to punch him once. And Venture's gonna cower. Okay. Hardy. Go challenge Great Ski. At least you hit there. And swap to your pistol and fire a shot. Go ahead and have fish lips. Take this one out. And he is bleeding. So we can actually get the hit here. That stuns him. Perfect. Go ahead and take a shot here. I'm gonna punch this one. One more should do it. There we go. Cordate's also gonna run up and punch this private. Alright, Weak Potato, you're gonna move up here. We're gonna basically just run through and execute the left. Good resist on the burning. Good hit. Not a kill, but that's fine. And Scotch mode. If you move here, you can get 2 shots. Ignore the fact you're on fire. Alright. They've got a lot of health, but they don't do a whole lot of damage actually for what they are.
Something personal.
Taking the shot.
The servitors over there just stunning them and punching them out. Glad we left those little guys.
Never thought it'd come to this.
And seems Gideon had something against Great Ski
How
there.
about we skip the bloodshed and try to cut a deal?
All right.
Choo choo.
Oh, didn't see Connie was helping us. Not much help. Waste Wolf should finish it off. Nope, the clone does. You guys, please don't run through the fire. I've got to heal you for that after. And Angie, you're gonna finish him off. Nope. So we'll just let Cordate. Alright. Weak Potato. You need to heal our Waste Wolf. No, I don't see Polly anywhere. Why do I not see or hear Polly? Did Polly maybe get pulped by, one of our recruits? If so, oh well. Our trash-talking parrot, I guess, doesn't get to live through all this. We identify his command.
Woo! Good work,
and
cowboys.
there we go.
Okay, now to get the truck sent downtown. Look for a button that says Emergency
Navigate.
Evacuation
You queue up
Tunnel.
commands to open
or
up the vehicle
something
tunnel
like
and
that.
send your truck to the terminus point. Market Square, but as you hit execute, message flashes. Cannot be delivered without security
Well,
override.
shit. Looks like the Patriarch anticipated us. They got it hidden away inside a secret room in the Patriarch's little museum. Our people here will move the truck to this end of the tunnel, and once we... which, I admit, isn't quite the same as rising up into the square in the truck and catching... At least we'll have the truck, right?
Would it really catch him
Come
with
on,
his pants
let's
down,
go.
considering he knew we were coming? And figured we'd probably go for that? I don't think it has quite the same effect they were hoping for. Alright, come on, you guys. Get over. With your slow walking. There we go. Alright, now to fight our way through Colorado Springs. It's time to end this one way or another. I agree. Alright. First things first,
The Patriarch is a tyrant! This is our time to
we may
rise
need to
up.
deal with some marshals.
You know, when Saul told me he was calling you in to help, I had my doubts. Told him he was making a mistake. And you never did one damn thing to prove me wrong.
Sure we did.
Least I get to say, I told you so. Just as soon as I put you shitbirds down. Marshals! Open fire!
Don't open fire on the civilians. Yeah,
Moving to elevated
kinda happy we're going against them at this point. Exactly. They were only riding in the streets. With, torches and crowbars.
Gonna crash you!
And a few guns among them. As they commit tons of friendly fire there.
for the greater good.
Alright. Luckily, this is not going to be too hard to get through. It's only, what, 4 marshals at full health? The other one surrounded by the mob,
Got him dead to
getting
rights.
torn apart.
Got him in the cross.
Time for a reckoning.
Alright. Already, go ahead and... Actually, let's try and mark Sheriff Daisy first.
Tagged one.
You know what, Lucia? You get to do the honor. Well, you failed us, so on to Hardy. Let's see if his headshot's any better. And little. We'll go ahead and move up behind him. Take a shot at this deputy. Good crit. And at the same time, Scotchmo can run up. And he should have some good accuracy from up here. There we go. Fish lips. Time to send you to deal with them. We're gonna put him right here. Actually, that's not gonna work out. If we do a stunning strike, it's gonna hit the Wastelanders. So we'll just swing on her. And Cordite will go up and punch Daisy in the face. There we go. And weak potato. Let's go ahead and have you run over. Get a flank on him and shoot him in the back of the head. If you even hit. We should be fine here.
You're about to get dropped.
Try and prevent the marshals from killing too much of the crowd there. Don't know if we'll succeed, but hey.
Just need a place to live.
Eh, maybe.
Just need a place to live.
Alright. At least we got the refugees on our side here. Seems they were fed up with the marshals, so...
Thank you kindly.
Nice. Party pal's actually healing us for once. Rather than just being bloodthirsty. Alright, Hardy's gonna run over and cut that marshal down while at the same time. Fish Lips and Cordite should be able to finish off the others. Swap your chain sword, Hardy, and charge in. There you go.
Rumble, let's go.
Alright, Fish Lips. You know the drill. Nothing left. There we go. And we even get the Marshal's favorite weapon. No injuries, good to go. Let's go ahead and heal everyone up. Alright. Push on.
Hey, it's my scouts! Damn, you look like last week's lunch.
Sorry, Colonel Death, we...
Well.
Got clobbered.
What happened to you guys?
Patriarch's tank had us pinned down in the market.
Tank?
Henry was blown to shit, and I took a piece of flying granite to the head.
I
Bunch
just
of refugees came out of nowhere and drew the tank's fire. We made a run for it.
Any useful
Well,
intel?
If you're heading to Market Square, don't try the streets. There's barricades everywhere and sorry. There was something.
We gotta go. Thanks for the info, at least. Go ahead and leave those traps.
Shit! That big tank's got us pinned down. Should we make a run for it?
Why is the Patriarch deciding to shoot at the refugees?
In the name of the Patriarch, I order you to surrender.
Well then.
We're wise to your tricks, assholes. If we step out, you'll kill us.
The Manifest Destiny is what that tank is called. Okay. I wish we could get that. Let's seems the Patriarch's not in a leave any survivors kind of mood.
Sounds like there's trouble in the old museum. Please walk to the exit.
Alright. Let's go ahead and have Fish Lips run over and see what's on the other side here. Looks like there's meant to be a switch or something here. Oh, there it is. Looks like he needs to go step on a switch in here. Oh, go ahead and press this button. Computer flashes red. Emergency lockdown. Blast doors locked. Elevator functions disabled. Cancel lockdown. Please enter admin. Go ahead and do that. Alright. Now first, before we do that, there should be a friendly face around here. Maybe he's back in the clothing shop. But it will be someone who gave us a briefcase at the start of the game. No. Maybe he shows up right in front. We'll see. I could have sworn he was, like, right here, though.
Looks like the trouble's over, folks. Have a great day.
Go ahead and deactivate old Baldy there. Door is unlocked. You can hear the Patriarch's troops open in. You'll be ready to face him. First, you know what? Let's go ahead and open the suitcase. Simple metal case vibrates with a low hum. The metal latch is recessed on the top. Open it. Beeps. Continue opening. Oh well. Seems we weren't meant to open it there. But there we go. You know, the Kodiak seems small in comparison.
What have you done? We had a deal.
It's not the Ranger way to help warlords and dictators, even if they call themselves by prettier names.
What pretty name do you call yourselves? Rebels? Freedom fighters? For 50 years, I've been the one man keeping civilization alive in the West. No one else has achieved that. Not even your vaunted desert rangers. And now, you want to destroy it all? All that's left of old America?
And I wouldn't call this civilization over here. The only thing we're doing is destroying the way of your way of doing things. Coloradans need a say in running Colorado.
You goddamn children. How naive can you be? Colorado needs a firm hand. I almost want to step aside and watch you try democracy here. The first war band that comes out of Kansas, boom. Elections canceled, martial law is instituted, and you're the next patriarch.
Nope, just still they're gone.
I don't toy with my society or with the lives of my people.
That's why you just shot those refugees in the front, right? Alright.
You crazy?
Let's go ahead and run over the marshals real quick. If we can. Looks like we can't hit these two. We can get them. And we can still fire a shot here. Let's take a shot at Immaculate. Alright. Scotchmo. Bring out the nuke. Go to move up. We can go ahead and hit 3 of them here. And swap. Party. I want you to push up on the right side there and try and finish them off. No lucky action, that's fine. Fish lips. You. Deploy your robots. And also, deploy a second one. And run to cover. You're gonna need it in a moment. Lucia, you're gonna move to cover. You're going to mark Immaculate there.
Tagged one.
And take a shot. And coordinate. Let's go ahead and run up and stun Adamant here. Lucky action, no less. Perfect. Resisted the stun, though, sadly. So it's time to just punch away. One more punch for good measure, and let's see if you resist the second one. And shell and surprise for good measure.
My path leads here.
Alright. Sweet potato. Gonna run over, just so the Patriarch doesn't kill everyone right here with the tank as easily. Let's scatter some smoke. Also throw down a first aid station right here. Another smoke grenade right here. And defend. Alright, the robot army gets started on this revolution. Good bleed. I don't know how they missed the giant tank, but alright. Let's see what they're doing. Med hypo. Not bad. For us, at least. Incendiary shell. So he's making use of napalm. Gunning down Cordate at the same time. With machine guns. Well, our clone is running up to punch. Which one was that? Can't see it right now. I think it was Adamant. That was off in that corner. Our Waste Wolf is trying to take out the one flanking us. Well, Venters is cowering. And Angela is running up. Hopefully you don't die. Alright. Take out Adamant with a railgun. Or at least take a shot. Weaken both. Alright. Time for another nuke. Let's see, we can't manifest destiny directly, but we can go ahead and do this. It'll damage our slicer dicer, but that's fine. Go ahead and swap. And take out Adamant with some beer bottles. Alright, Fish, let's go save Cordite real quick from the fire. And then throw another turret out. What are their slicer dicer, actually? Swarm the tank. Let's go ahead and have Lucia take a shot at the elite trooper flanking. Cordate, you're going to... I would say run away and heal, but honestly, it's better just to heal you. As long as they don't target you, you at least have a chance of surviving. Artie's gonna swap to his blade and take out the elite trooper here. And he'll do a strike to guarantee it. Because at the very least, he's gonna bleed out there. Go ahead and prepare here. Weak potato. You're gonna run up. Good lucky action. Can you see Cordite from right here? You kinda can. You're gonna throw a smoke grenade there. You're gonna run up out right here. Throw another smoke grenade. And you're gonna take cover right here. There we go. How our robot army is going to start taking out the Patriarch. Question is, where was he hiding this tank? Because clearly we weren't informed about it. Ice shell? Well, thanks for cooling us off after setting us on fire. The machine guns miss, and looks like we've got another group of his elite coming in. Luckily, they're surrounding a robot. The clone. Our Waste Wolf charges in bravely, but is probably going to get itself killed. What are you doing, Venters? Just cowering in the smoke. Angela, why are you standing out in the open? Are you trying to get gunned down? Alright, Artie, you're gonna run up. Get in range to shoot. Take some shots at the Patriarch's tank here. Let's go ahead and get Angela to move so she's actually in cover. The Kodiak's gonna take a shot at the Patriarch's tank. Scotchmo. You should be able to light that tank up pretty effectively. With your empty beer cans and bottles there. There we go. We got a shock on it. And you know what? Fish lips. Run in. And do a strike. Good hit. He didn't kill, though. So use his own tank as cover. Alright, Lucia's gonna move up and take a shot. Don't have Mark just yet, so we'll just take a normal shot. Let's see. Weak Potato, you need to move up just a little bit more. Let's go ahead and throw another aid station down. And then we'll move up with you. Take a shot. Alright, Cordite. Time to punch the Patriarch's tank. Know you've been waiting for this. So here's your chance. Alright, and Weekday's gonna get back in cover now that he got his shots in. Alright. And the Slicer Dicer should be able to at least distract his bodyguards here. Oh, they're at least cutting him apart, that's for sure. Well, Weekday got stunned. Looks like they just he just shot his own guard. He just lit his own people up. He really does not care as long as he lives. And our clone's nearly dead, but that's fine. Vinters, are you gonna hit him with a snowball? Nope. There he goes. And now he's gonna punch to the tank. Pretty big punch, actually. I mean, you're about to cause this, or you kind of caused this one's death. I don't think you have their best interest in mind. Go ahead and send a railgun shot. And you know what, Hardisus? Blades out. Can you lead the charge? Not quite. Alright, Scotchmo. Reload the nuke. Let's see. Gonna have to be off to the side here. Yeah, I can get around Angie. Let's move both Fish Lips and Cordite out of the way. Finish this off with a single bomb. There we go.
Looks like you got a flat.
Well, there we go. Now it's just to finish off his guards. Which, to be fair, there's only one left. And it looks like Hardy can actually finish him off here. Alright. Find a bullet.
Gotta hand it to you. You're a bunch of tough sons of bitches.
As we're literally
Too bad
on
you're not
fire.
Smart enough to see that you're dooming Colorado.
I wouldn't say we're
Who's
dooming
gonna
it.
hold things together when I'm gone? You? Your red-headed friend? Huh. Not one of you is hard enough to do what needs to be done.
I mean, we clearly
A
beat
hard
you
leader
and we're not
thinks hard
going
is the
to,
only way to do things. A smart leader finds other ways.
yeah, we're not gonna stoop down to your level
Only
here.
you were smart instead of just a smart ass. You haven't saved my people. You've killed.
We'll see. Ends can't justify the means, Buchanan. Can't just build a society on unjust things. But it's a new world.
If you think your new world is going to be any different than my old one, or the one before the war, you're dreaming. The world will always be bloody. It will always be unfair, and it will always need a hard hand at the top to keep it from being worse. Anyway,
Let's see.
good goddamn luck. Whatever you do, you'll need it.
Alright.
What are you gonna do with me?
People calling your name outside. Who are we to deny them?
The people, huh? So be it.
Well, that's that. So what's the plan now, cowboys? You gonna stay here and help me keep this place peaceful?
We want to invite Woodson and Arizona Rangers to move here. But we'll send supplies back to Arizona.
Well, all right. It'll be great having your help. But fair warning, if you don't escort those supplies back to Arizona personally, there's no telling how much you'll actually make. If all they get is a half or a quarter of what they were promised, you might be dooming the old place to a
Yeah,
slow
no,
death,
we'll
and
grab those
alrighty
supplies and
then.
we'll head home.
Colorado will miss you.
Back
It'll
to
be a
Arizona.
harder job taming it without you. But I understand. Can't leave Arizona in the lurch. Best of luck to you.
At least they got one of the old Desert Rangers who founded the faction. Head to the Palace radio room to call General Woodson and let him know we're coming home. Alright. Oh, thank you everyone for joining. It's been quite a ride on Wasteland 3 here. We'll raid out here in a moment once we see this ending. And listen to this nice music.
Hard times in Arizona with the Rangers and the settlers giving
Let's see. Barnyard's over on Slayer's Spire. We'll go and stop in and say hey. In just a moment. But seriously, thank you guys for joining and putting up with this. I know it probably hasn't been everyone's favorite game, but it's a game I really like. And I'm happy I actually finished it on stream here. Yeah, I will catch everyone Friday. So have a good night. Take it easy. And I will catch everyone later.
In Denver we found valor, a son who didn't live up to his name. He turned against his father, siding with the old man's rivals seeking fame. Though these rivals tried to stop us, we captured valor like we said we would, and brought him home to Daddy. We made it pretty clear just where he stood. Then we made our way to Aspen to find Buchanan's misbegotten son. The sicko name of victory. We pulled the legs off humans just for fun. Though we promised not to kill him, after seeing what he'd done, he had to die. Which brought trouble from Buchanan. We didn't notice any other surprise. On the track halfway to Kansas, we found Buchanan's daughter making plans to conquer Colorado with the help of desperados, gangs, and clans. Though she swore she'd not surrender, we promised not to end her, come what may. So we shot the folks around her, then bound her and we took her from the fray. In the end, it became clear that Buchanan was no better than his kid. If we let him stay in power, Colorado would be heading for the skid. Defying orders from back home, we gave him to the mob and took his throne. Then we looted Colorado, rode back to our Arizona home. They don't know in Arizona what we did in Colorado on the trail. If we saved him or betrayed him, if we did the job we went for or we failed. But when the winter turns to spring, the news newcomers bring, they'll know that the Rangers are returning, and they're bringing all they promised from the snow.